Ma'am, eba say.
Me ko toilet ne so. Bla ye toilet bia no krom ha say. Ana me se me kwa toilet ne so. Me du na blaze su ne ba me koto pa ho no so ba kan ha won ye. Adan. Sa toilet de bia ne me ma koto so na be ma se su ni. Mo toilet krom pa say krokaka kan nyina toilet ene e fan ya wo ho yi. Ma ne me nyina ne toilet ba ko so. Me koto ya na so ba koto me nchen. Adan nchen na ya sa. E ta me ne ko sa toilet ko no.
The Asian said, "Me got to toilet so I force so dem." Oh. Eba sa me so menya dai. O so me so tranche. Na me so menia. Na me ko to nje ono nu afu sa adam ma ba to toilet so me so menya dai me ba so. To se ba ko pe. Mi nyina mi ni ngum ho. Mi timi ni ngum sa. O ko to so ba no esi nchan. So ko te se abrim tua so ani.
Na se eduru bebe e me ma no mo hyeda e na mo hu se ma na e kwa na mo koso bia na se.
Dabi. Ebu ha o enza toilet toilet bia e careful. Du bu careful na o ba ni so. Na to o so toilet de o. Ontimi ni ngo ho. Na o say de o go to bie.
Obi a toilet de wo de na wa de koso na se toilet ne do.
Toilet de me kwa ne ya. O ya careful. Toilet de ye si bia e bu de careful. Ni atare nchen sei. Ndu bu careful na o ba ne sisu yi.
Na se mo kre ma ne ha bo.
E ma ne ha yi. What is your toilet so si e ba ko pe. E fa ni nkwankwa ne. O ba ko no ba si so. O ba si so no me si so. So what is ndi toilet de enyu mu nkwa de enyina enyu mu nya ni abom. Comme nous besie. Abana ntima besi bia ma eni manisa.
Look here, my friend. Our problem is our leaders. You remember our great-great-grandmother? Yeah, Attafuah. Did she depend on World Bank? Did she depend on Abrofo? She didn't. Right? And you change. Oduman kuma trade on pong. Woso. Tutu tata. You know, baba bibi baba. You don't stand up for your rights. Democracy means if you do not criticize your condition, you understand, you're a traitor to the nation. Go see the council. Go and see the people they got there. Dr. Kwame Naminimshi, he's there. Professor Dr. Mwasam Kwana Mishai, he's there. Dr. Professor Emeritus Kitwabiana Miredi, he's there. Nana Kuntumpo the first, he's there. You know, Evangelist, Bishop, Asore Sikakwana Miria, they are there. You know, they don't do nothing for you. We have no water. We have no light. Look, a small road they're building, they can't do it. From Accra to Kumasi should be a 4-lane highway. And I'll build it. Because I know how to build it.
Empanifo kan wo sa aboa enwa wo hwe ne husu ya ye fra no tope no kura trodo no wa opoku jemfi wa bin adwumam wanyi aba be ye otope opo national
asampa etia obanyansa foso wo munubia wanka na asam ma futu sam kakre wa supeme yo kofi o man ya woman o man ya mama na eni baby akọ wacha ya wareni wonso wani pa asa de pa wo fe oye ya mo embera ye ebe ya efu
Unity Radio, the voice of the people. Unity Radio, the voice of the people. Of the people.
Asampaetia Obayansa Bosuo Munye wankana asam Te mafutu sam kakre wa supreme Yo kofi Omaya woman Omani ya mamana Yenyi bebiako Wachata ya wareni
Ane Yakaya ya mwansa Pim the head I said to say Musu da ya Esheni Unity Radio, got cheaper. Amaya woman, Amaya mamana, Adiwaya Nora, Yamitata, Yamana Rena, Wazo, Wanipa, so I wanna be. Yamo Yamberae, Yakaya yam once, Pim the I said to say, Musu Daya, Mumu was Unity Radio, Unity Radio, pim the hair. Musu daya. Mumu asem beauty radio.
Unity Radio, the voice of the people. Unity Radio, the voice of the people.
Asampayetia Obanyansa Bosuo Munubia wankana asam Tema futu sam kakre wa supreme Yo kofi Oman ya woman Omani ya mamana Denyi baby ako Wachata ya warenyi Wonsom wanini pa Asadi pa wofioye Yamo yembera ye Ebeya ifuyana Omaya umano Omaya mamana Atiwaya nora Nyamichata Nyamana renya
Namese Wosomu wanini pa o Ya wana beye o
Yamo yembera ye
Wana beye o Manu Chakwaba.
Yeah.
That's saying
You caught me unaware. I was in a trance.
I always try to do that. I like catching people unaware because if you make them aware, it doesn't become dramatic.
I nearly had orgasm. Then you brought me back to earth, meaning that I was in a state of ecstatic motion. Then I nearly saw Christ. Then you brought me back to earth.
Why? Jonas, so
you see, I'm speaking euphemistically this morning. Nearly had orgasm was a state of complete pleasure and happiness that nobody can deny you on this earth. Whether you are rich or poor, you have the same gut feeling. And I'm a boy. Orgasm.
Orgasm.
It's an English word. I mean, not the one.
I'm not saying it's not an English word.
I'm not colluding to the one you've been thinking about. I'm only talking about states of complete joy and happiness. It's like a quickie. It's a short. It is not long.
So then how?
And then I'm saying, I was caught
I think
in a chance.
I need to speak with Nana Bankuma.
You nearly said Nabiam. I was caught in a chance.
I saw do call Pantine. How Muben your come? I say do call Ghana.
Yeah, there's a reason she's my sweetheart. I knew I needed to get closer to Pantine Hospital. That is why I decided to take her as a sweetheart. But you know, it caught me unaware because I thought you were doing your synopsis, your usual introduction. You were going to. Then all of a sudden, you mentioned my name when I'm almost there. I told her when you're almost there and she tells you that my father is coming. I mean, it takes everything away from you. That moment in
when you're almost where?
Almost there. You see, when you are stealing and all of it. You know, it brings another.
When you are stealing?
No, you are almost there with her. I mean, you see,
with who?
I said adrenaline. What's your football game?
No, I don't even understand what you're trying to say. You are getting me confused.
Oh, okay.
Almost.
Let me bring it to football. It looks like where I am. You are lost in paradise. I mean, you are lost. So, what's your game now? It's almost 90 minutes, and you think you've won, and near betekano. But some people don't love football. That's why I always want what all men like. Or some men don't like it. Are there some men who don't like it?
Like what?
Getting there, almost getting there in their lives. Would they have a sweetheart, a woman that they so desire? Then
you were just talking about a game. We'll see. I say we're across stadium.
And then you talked about a man getting there. Football. I can't use football to demonstrate. I mean, I say we use it very practical. What everybody does and every morning and every afternoon, maybe a year, so that every man will understand. Football there, and I say I will even throw some men up. I've met men who tell me they don't like football. They don't even know the rules of football. So I'm talking about when. I mean, but every man loves sex, oh? Some men don't love it. Are there some men in this world who don't love sex? Oh, answer me, Uncle Swear. I mean, I'm making an illustration for you. I want to use something practical. What everybody loves. One piano. Oh, you can't decide to dumbfound it. You can't decide to shut up. You're a communicator. There's no point in your life that you stammered. So, I mean, answer this simple question. Let's go on. Are there some men in this world who don't love sex? Are there some men?
Oh, God, have mercy.
Help me to give you the demonstration so that I can explain orgasm and I mean those little chaps to you.
Share me nimbia me mention one na me DC Facebook show rise rekeke.
Oh, Obo.
Manucho, you okay?
No, very okay.
Okay.
I was caught. You caught me in something, and I want to express that feeling for you to get. And I nearly got there. You brought me back. Anyway, I can always go back there. It's not easy. Why I was there? I mean, I don't know. Some women don't get orgasm, all right. But for men, I'm not sure men experience not getting orgasm. Every man gets orgasm. I mean, at least if even you don't come, you will get some sweet feeling.
Where from this orgasm thing this
because
morning?
I was almost there. I was almost there.
I welcomed you.
But I was almost there. It's a feeling I was almost there. You see, let me see my phone makata mini. I was almost there. And told you'd have known how much you brought me back when I'm almost there. On what do you know? Be as I 60 miles away. You can imagine. Last time I connected, we do baby and be frame now back.
Or say you were almost there.
Almost there
by yourself.
Yes, I mean I was imagining it. I mean orgasm. You know that moment. I wouldn't say when you're jabro so. Oh, that's
by yourself.
Yes, it's a feeling. Why you don't have feelings?
You need to be sent to Panta.
You don't have feelings.
Nana Banku Mamrasho Nisunemisrena. I'll sacrifice and buy the ticket.
Why? So if I'm having good feelings, orgasmic feelings, it means it's not good.
No, I saw Modo Koba.
Why?
America here.
Orgasmic feelings are not good. You don't have to feel orgasmic in your life. You don't have to get orgasms. You should always be sad. You should do things that will bring orgasm. Will give you a state of happiness. When you bet cheaper, woman say I deal with there.
Abuja, say show na say there. Dano na just anko you.
Oh, ade.
And now what tepra go.
Opo pa.
David Agbanyaga.
Make us say I'm sad. Somebody died in Lower, and then I just say bekoye. Orgasm make her energy.
And then manu try tepra go.
I want say person na be I mean you come and feel good of yourself no dey.
Anyway,
a very good morning to our numerous beautiful
Frances, welcome. I hope so. Yes. Frances is on my Akwaba.
Oh, yes.
She hopes we are doing great.
Yes.
She's
recuperating.
Eric she had a mild relax. Manuchu speaks in parables.
That's why Eric. Eric, today be today.
No,
today be today.
You make him laugh. I was saying Manuchu pa. Manuchu Liverpool. He's playing ignorant.
Exactly.
David say great morning.
Mischief. Everybody knows you love mischief. When I'm telling the truth, now mischief, clandestine, outwittingly, slyly, falsely. I say foxes are sly animals. What say yes, and I'm manicho. Your Kennedy Agyapong. No, you know, question and mechano. The crap I say about the orgasm. Orgasm there is good.
Waba ye be program ye be some ye community.
Yeah, exactly.
Waba and I'm ma akwaba.
Why
start orgasm.
First over me akwaba, we me sign say manicho. I'm coming on you, but all of a sudden me see me from a focus say I fall into a trance.
That is where I am saying you need to be taken to Panta.
No. You Bema yourself fall into a trance. We imagine that what will I do to her? Say, Mindana, that moment, Nyankopon cry say, when you say, if God or say, we are sacred bonny. Because when you say, conceive, if I want ban out Shenich, say, dear, we guitar, we will turn out the tour, now a bonny. Any Bible moon, even design a woman from afar.
So if you know that, why were you doing that?
So I was trying to prevent it. Internet banner, connect, intimate prevent it. But I'm almost there. No, I'm from Manichu. Oh, Pomesa. Next time, tap me on the shoulder when you want to call me to come on to start. No, such orgasm. Upon you. Yeah, I mean.
David is man can just go slower because the day is still younger.
Why? In the Bible, did they give time that you can have orgasm? Is it in the Bible?
Why are you even talking about orgasm? I don't understand.
No, because in the Bible, time after 10 p.m. there and at 2 p.m. you can start having orgasm anytime. You feel like it, you can have orgasm. So people say this time of the day, it's even scientifically proven that it's sweeter in the mornings. Jacob and
I better Jacob.
Was it?
Jacob printing a better.
So I go slow because I said orgasm. I'm orgasm there, yeah.
And I'm saying Jacob printing a better.
Yes, we orgasm. Our problem.
Maybe I say Jacob printing a better. Do we come here for?
We are here to serve our community.
And Jacob
we feed their minds, we feed their loins too. You have to feed them because it's a spiritual exercise you are having. What you are having is a spiritual intercourse. So you have to make sure that Nippon body, soul, loins, is filled with something substantial for the moment. You are doing everything some. As far as I'm concerned, And I understand that maybe some people feel the day is slow, but there's no time in the Bible. My Bible from Genesis to Revelation, from G to R. In my quiet moments, that's what I learned, because I have to make sure that my person make heaven, make anti gold so. You call heaven a gold staircase, and me say staircase before. You are your friend attic and mezzanine at the top floor. No. In heaven a gold no. Now I'm person anti so I make sure that me dim run so and I'm yet to see time. Say this time dear. No, I mean, even when you're fasting, crying, say if you are married, crying, why not? Last time you gave me a beautiful scenario. You said, "Oh dear, what question crying now? Yes, you are tired. You don't miss chance." I agree. I agree that some people believe that mama should set timetable near the timetable for one person. Yeah, share the anticipation, the anxieties, and everything. And man in here there, but spare of the moment, that moment you think I'm going to get, but I'm not getting, but you get, such surprises are so good. But that moment, sometimes you are not sure you have it. Now don't pay man then you get it. Those moments are the best moments. Mama should set timetable. No, sometimes. Oh, I say walk up now. Obianim see best start on the June June 12 near the end. Oh, the trench anticipation anxiety abim. But we show pim sa number better knock on your door and background abanopo. They are called hilarious moments. But different moments are we need June service. This moment is there. Na me say medakwa. Opobia ka bia choda. Na me say medakwa. Why are you? Thanks for coming. When you say we ni better complimenting better. Won ka hwebiom. One person can cry. One person be kwa heaven. You go nanti gold this be jawa ho. You be say kwa nanti gold so. She. America cry to you say heaven. To imagine where you are going to. You are going to. But my mentor akasa. I was reading my mentor story. Obo, my mentor story now they send me na me reading no. We go share test comfort. The more they say koko, there's a reason it's my mentor. If you miss this moment, it's as good as missing heaven on a lighter note anyway. Because heaven the upper one will be chair. So very good morning. And then may come one share and beam. You are now learning. You are now learning the process. Said the people come out ye jano. I come to quiet now and I can. We said I'm back to earth. So let's continue. Okay, Unity Radio 103.9. We have Mamuna Chima Makwaba Bio Manucho son in same ni mua. Muamunim de taisi. Yanka ete for sense now your delivery. Me ba chobe to me by going on Play Store. Now I download an app Unity Radio Worcester, Unity Radio Worcester. Or download the app now be from everywhere you might be. Another chance to tune in app and also uyusu iPhone. Na chese honso so me pa cho unyanya app na iPhone also ubetumi akọ na wa download anasa watie through tuning honso betumi tie. The program runs from now till 2 p.m. We open the phone lines around 1 p.m. and pick your calls and listen to what you also have to say, what you also have to add to what we have said. Yetna Anopa bia na ya na ye be dwendwene ye ho na adwene Ghana so ho ewo Anopa Bosuo dwumadie so medi ya de no wa opoku janfu betu afem Repo National alongside Manucho Maganda Gaucho Margarita La Molina Mempami Wasa Worcester Massachusetts the walking encyclopedia and Edima Guneden Manovia. Yeah, I don't know why I can remember that one. It's the latest edition. I mean, Manovia. The Manovia man. Okay. I seem to love that one. Share and by the kindest courtesy of Ora Down so any down auto repairs at Juma 4 said the UMBC corner weather report no na yem fam remo ye na yakwa said we have sports news and Manucho European Championship now. Esha say or channel be preview kakra di amamo teams to watch, players to watch, when the young countries who can possibly win. Now Ochna Yami Aduma being the opening day of the tournament, and two teams now. Omo ebebo ochinano now I heard omo share abakosemo European Championship and omo recent meetings they saying player for player omo share when they to me a winning. I think it's Italy against Turkey tomorrow, right? Yes. So we'll be previewing that game tomorrow. But then they'll share overview of the entire tournament. Who was the last winner? Which countries are favorite players to watch out for and everything. And sportingly. Yede Ebebremo is we World Cup through the biggest tournament in the world. We see if Africa your born nations cup there, but won't mean fan to European because almost I mean everything wise. Won't mean dispute. Exactly. Now football strengthen. We World Cup is the strength. Yeah, because after World Cup, I mean you can't run away from the fact from CONMEBOL and then you come to
They say America for the CONCACAF cry BTN.
Yeah, CONCACAF, they are making strides.
I'm telling you,
they are making giant strides. I mean,
but the only thing is Africa produces talent than them. Yes. So you better rate Africa. Just as Sika said, money. But in terms of
recent trackings, there, maybe maybe it has not been done because for some time, not say Mexico, the rest were Barbados, Jamaica, they don't help the fight. Even US, but USA improved it tremendously.
Tremendously.
I'm so happy with them. You see, once they put their minds to it. In the past, an American told me that only ladies play football because they are margin say any sporting event at the hands and the legs don't play, they don't want it.
Yeah.
They think a sporting event should involve every part of your body. Football now, American football, basketball, baseball, your hands, your legs, your head, your baby, chumi.
No, basketball, your leg cannot play.
No, but you run with it.
You run with it.
Yes, you run with it. But say it's part of the game in a way.
Now, say balls on running.
Yeah, but
if you play soccer, every part of your body runs.
Yeah, but they have that feeling that one for one, some they don't let you engage too much with your hands. Engagement with your hands.
And your basketball, so you don't engage with your legs.
But
you run with your legs.
I can play football.
When you are running soccer, I
can play football without my hands. Somebody with that hands can play football. Somebody with that legs can play basketball easily like that. It's not easy, but it's a debate for another day. That's why I said someone told me that American sports love to engage most parts of their bodies. I mean, it's a subject for debate where you have raised a very cogent point. That at the end of the day, they were missing out. They even said soccer is for ladies. But they realize that almost sports in the more American sports I mean logistics crowd be born easy.
Okay, young weather report quickly because I know one some baby kana one shimbre no nedrusi be fa course na one man you
so me peso bia be baso because 3 hours na so me nya be 6 hours. Oh yes
and Oluma say wanucho what na fi wa kasa sa ye time so I dey be kasa sa Jafa dey
3 hours na so me more sponsors
because you orgasm no you orgasm no do.
Orgasm is good. Opo don't run away from orgasm. Be maybe to orgasm.
Orgasm.
That moment of
be can tree orgasm you dey.
E kitu be acha 10 seconds.
What is orgasm? Acha 10 seconds.
I wish listeners were watching. Someone show me. I want to demonstrate orgasm. Person orgasm.
Orgasm na den.
Define
orgasm.
Your baby for meaning by practice. Person me define orgasm. I need my apparatus. Me apparatus. And I will go school. I will apparatus.
So define and why practical.
Definition and you feel it knows it. I said tell you that I love someone. Why do I love somebody? He said gut feeling. It's in your. I said kidneys.
Okay, that auto repress at that room. I'm sure with that report. And then we have a watch and it's sunny right now. It's going to be sunny up till 12 noon. But from 1 o'clock, clouds no be cover we are no sukakra. But then we are generally be watch and ra. A beba kopim no ngotwe. But a few 1 a kopim 7 no. Clouds no be kata we anim tebe partly cloudy by 8 na nimu asati. Nti bonze na bebo 8 no kra no na esumu sheda emaye. And then it will be clear by 9 p.m. Temperature and na relatively cooler than Enra. We were in the 80s, almost getting to 90s, and then we are going to be in the 70s. In fact, maximum temperature na ibenya about 77 degrees Fahrenheit, and then lowest will be around 59 around 11 p.m. Nti osha ene ochna some things in common. Ochna so we are going to be in the 70s, maximum 74 75, but then maximum by 76 77. So that is how the weather looks like for the rest of the day. And then we have a boss said Anopa bono, but if it's 1 p.m. we can be partly cloudy. That is not to say a be kusuo but the clouds will cover some part of the sun. So that is how the weather looks like for the rest of the morning. Dan auto repair so rather so other room no so asinima no pebia ye dey weather report edibro eba no say uka no problem bia yare bia how bia now per say more the right place, the best place, of course. 45 Fremont Street. Say your engine now per say replacement, oil change, open shock absorbers, shaft, bibia anything mechanical on your car. Wa wonim that Dan auto repairs. Rather so boy juma pa na daruma. And also a cinema no pebia day and also Eddie bro Rich Way Auto School say Sebano say open driver's license. If you need a driver's license in the state of Massachusetts, especially Worcester County had the best driving school I can recommend to you. It's Rich Way Auto School, tried and trusted, the best by far. Osifreno 508-459-1331 508-459-1331. Offer na catch us out in Unity Radio special discount await you over 774-386-2534. 774-386-2534. It's another line I know so far on sabe to me akano Rich Way Auto School boy Jumata yechi ema no pa bia to me ede eye cranchesem ede ba ne ede che na ene what are we picking on ene osi yemfanhye ye hu in crime Manujo.
Yeah.
What is saying?
I'm good. I'm as good as gold. I'm as sweet as apple.
Many Agyapong.
Tell me more.
No, orgasm.
Because no orgasm there, yeah. Orgasm there, yeah. You see, I'm an ambassador for orgasm for men. I've realized that a lot of men. I mean, I thought all men have orgasm till my little discussions with people. They don't even. Even I will be saying, you don't even know what is orgasm. That is how bad it is for a lot of men in that regard. But I mean, I am on first 5 minutes. I'm fancy orgasm. Yeah, me basho no so. I mean, orgasm month. You want say, this month is supposed to be orgasm month, but man starting 10 because of other issues. And I'm okay. Me train after World Cup, after rules, I started. Person me ambassador. I need to help the men. And man, I'll talk about the women too. But I'm talking to a lady. Me started saying no baby. She shall want cranky. So or did you remember na be discuss orgasm?
Also why the only baby
until men catch you know me no baby kasa to come and discuss orgasm. And you can't say me shisha you can't say me kasa meaning I'm not there with her. I'm talking to her to come and teach orgasm for women, but me I'm an ambassador. Me too mwesi one official ambassador for orgasm for men. So that I can have I am 2 minutes 3 minutes. So been to my best sponsor. Let's just say it mean about 15 minutes. Here I share how men in their prime age and as you say we'll be getting orgasm because bema there
and then you two who for intro cha
lies exactly
and only a motivational message and as human beings as we are you can't do
yes
you can't pa Ken Fredericks here Germany thanks for joining us Naj Nessa Jumo how are you doing sweetheart special good afternoon to you hey good morning sorry I thought you were in Ghana you are in Worcester right here with us
Worcester
Fifi the center of the city
exactly less than 5 miles away she's less than 5 miles away why not
then who baby Nessa Jumo
she's in Worcester.
No, so many people in Worcester. Then baby,
I met so many people in Worcester. Baby, I met baby. I have that power. Now, I mean, she lives more than for security reasons. I come more to the nearest dot. With my show. I mean,
and then the Fabi because this is a moral motivational message. Lies. You know, there is a saying that says that a lie may take care of the present, but it has no future. A lie. You can lie today to cover up. You can lie today to make up, but it has no future. It will expose you. Eventually, it will come out. Shentro bebrebe where dia eventually to appear. Shenkro sama who can ya eventually who can na nimsa who can see I say appear last minute. Later you got exposed. So it's another no can near yes you have Fabi. In fact, I pounced on this code and I loved it because a universal a can be and then you see a lie may take care of the present, but it has no future. And yen pay yen try say you be giant future. You know, one thing I like, and he said, Manucho, and especially when I meet Manucho and I have to tell Manucho, say, Manucho, what in some phone? I will tell you. You know, that's
what good friends.
Some people will not.
Yes.
They will smile with you, go behind you, and say stuff, lie, do this, do that. You know, we've got to be honest with ourselves. No matter how hard it is to be honest with one another, you've got to be. Also the entire money baby retran troy say nipa mpenokre. Manucho okatem so po ohwene so when mu etan. Oh the major. We as yen mpenokre because enokre sometimes becomes offensive for us, especially when it's in the affirmative. It's in the we are equity and we don't like it. But that is not to say we have to fall on lies. Internet and only you know say my yenye trofo. Ubetimi atro twa betimi twantro ebe cover CCA, but it has a way of exposing you, and it has no future to be glibly with you. Manu, quick one yanko.
You see lies. There's a thin line between an untruth and a lie. Untruth, sometimes ubetimi akabi not waiting, but genuinely you didn't know it.
Yeah.
It was wrong. I mean, we all do it, even in this stage. Sometimes it can be loquacious and pass one way. I mean, fact, it is. But lie means that knowing the truth and deliberately twisting it. And one lie should lead to the another, because you have to tell another lie
to cover a lie.
Another lie. So virtually, you become a liar inadvertently. Sometimes you have to face the bullet. And once it goes out, in a biblical cry, says Satan has a way of always bringing back the lie for you to continue sinning in it. It's in principle there, as much as possible. I know biblically crying, I mean Abraham or the baby can say you cry and a sister near there. Inadvertently and unknowingly sometimes it slips through, but as much as possible
we should try
to tell the truth.
That's what I was saying. Exactly. But we become a habitual
liar. You see, and the more you lie, you kill another person's spirit, because you are giving somebody a make believe. So I didn't know him say I didn't white, but what catch a man to say black for the moment. You think that you've gone through it. Well, you're serious, but the truth is that the grief will happen tomorrow. As much as possible, this world here, we are not speaking like angels. I'm not an angel.
Nobody is, and we cannot.
I'm a very bad boy. I don't want to even be an old man. I want to be a boy. See, but as much as possible. Yeah. You can see me. I'm a boy.
Yeah, you're a boy.
I'm very, very active. Very, very active.
And tiny topic,
Active. Some people are really
very active.
No,
very, very.
I'm talking
active.
about strength. The strength of a man. I'm a boy. Very, very active. Yeah, but I'm a boy.
That's it.
I'm a boy. Or you need somebody to come and confirm.
Exclusive friend or 508-459-1331. 5 Abanti men channel so abra sister. Natch. Manu chwa so mu. Obi a wo tufo. And the motivational message I reach with the brother said. All the time. Honesty has future.
Yes.
Truthfulness has future, but lies has no future. But they acquire a man has strength. A man has strength.
Yes.
A boy has strength.
Yes.
I have the strength of a man. No,
so
I say you.
All
can strength. No, I say you. I have a strength of a man. I have a strength of a man.
Boy, stop lying about me. I mean, you are talking about lies and you are already lying about me.
You will come. Everybody saw you.
You have already started lying about me. I'm telling you that's not to lie. You are lying about me.
I have a strength of a man.
Yeah. So like you said, honesty is the future. I mean, if you're honest, I'm saying I try as much as possible to always have a clean mind. Say, me if you babies ask, what are they thinking about me? What are they saying about me? Because you know you've told a lie and you have to live through it. Sometimes living through the moment to lie is easy. What that I wonder? Yeah. Because you know everything you are living. I mean, because sometimes forgetfully, which it always stays in your head. Because you have to be conscious. When you are 40, you are telling people you are 27. About when you don't even remember what you told the other person. We've all been there before. Oh, how many do you have? Okay. So for me, try as much as possible. You might say but with their testimonies that no, so we try and try the page. I'm postulating your point. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Or live fine. You're not saying it's bad, but to be timia. Have a clean conscience for the right reasons. So honesty is the way forward.
50845 say 1331.
Yeah, RFS. 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 354 3060. Yeah, bro. I'll reach you. You see,
459 1331.
1331.
508.
I was telling you about a friend we met. Royal Nam. You do baby I say we 11 times he's been trying on you rather number man or see you telling him because oba house wabet show when you say
no they not rich way as them say rich way no what I like about him they say so why Jumana chair it's a big company and it's highly respected by the RMV. So we call road testing usually no other driving schools normally call RMV but the whole examiner no ba
Yeah,
come
comes
to
to
the
yes.
And they know
the routes.
Yes. Exactly. You feel confident. The key aspect in driving is confidence.
Yeah, which you build with time.
Which they give you.
Yes.
Unim baby, I'll go for the half hour. Baby, 3.10. Maybe I say,
yeah. Power parking. Maybe
say, I have now 3.10. I want a police in the Bemoye, but.
Exactly the same, almost the same route. What's in the same? I say, route A and yes, route B. They will try as much as possible for you to get everything to build your confidence. RAS, I call them RAS, ritual to school.
Yeah, ritual to school.
Don't relent on this one. It is
a open driver's license yourself. Umamia ba, papa ba. One kasa bia nyamia ya aduma fe na nioma tutu yama o ebia afi na wa try awotumi pass o permit na nioma tutu yama o wanya permit yes afi kwa na uka your permit no na some people have done it so many times they couldn't do it. They were helped by Richway. So friend no 508-459-1331 eno no fra Ghana ni ba obefa no agye so no akyerɛkyerɛ nioma na Richway betumi from cell phone so 774-386-2534 774-386-2534 now no Eddie Nketia ho na waboa enkwada na mo college sisi na wo fono mesra mo monye driver's license mo na mo fa mo nto mo insurance so you see let's make life easier for our kids. Said your brain, Mama Yamano Mresa, and by the time we be college, no experienced driver, he wouldn't have to go through of paying so much huge premium because of a new driver or inexperienced driver. So, Ntiane reach we to school kasa number no bio here 508-459-1331 and your office line and a cell on here 774-386-2534 774-386-2534 friend. Now more license and so far now quickly yanko he agudi unsam kakra e ba say the agudi unsam so brewa na the aseda kese the indefatigable Big Olu Beauty and Barbering Hair Salon so be uti wani mbeda ho ubetonta di papa mpabua papa ubetu your phone bill money transfer ubetu your electricity bill water bill everything ni na no a Big Olu Beauty and Barbering Hair Salon. The big man, CEO Bakupe, Salutu and Opay. He the big cake.
Yesterday, I spent over 4 hours, over 6 hours with him, and it was one of the blissful moments since I came to Worcester. This is my second coming. There's no moment, that moment with him.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes. Oh, yeah. This is my second sweet coming. Say my brother. That's a chapter I want to close, so that people don't remind me that hey, you once said I had a good moment with this lady. Why have you changed? That chapter, no, I'm not bringing it to this table. Into my second coming, I started just about some few months ago. No. I mean, Olu said it's a sweet person. We had a lot of very good intercourse. I mean, how to really... No, but let me eulogize intercourse. No, I'm not the sexual one. I'm talking about personal.
I know you.
We had but you know, I spent a lot of time.
You can have a 5
intercourse without it being sexual.
You can have a 5-minute conversation without mentioning intercourse, without mentioning orgasm, without mentioning I'm coming.
How can I say? How will I say intercourse?
You know, now I know all your adjectives. And
I can't say it was a chat. A chat is with people you don't know, but intercourse means it's very, very intimate, very personal. You trust the person, he trusts you back. And he's a smart man. He's a smart man.
It's a Big Olu 687.
Yeah, he gave me a very sweet card. If you see it, say na Big Olu. I mean, you can't get any better. Only time 3 hours here, so me here more hours. Me be ambassador how me kwa be dim 10 minutes crab me. So it's good. I mean, it's a unisex salon. And so like I say we it's a unisex. You know, it's a unisex salon. Salon.
Yeah. A unisex.
Yes. So unisex. So unisex sex salon. Yeah. You go there, it's an emporium as far as the body is concerned. And one man will be about so pay Kintako graduation there. So why not? Or be so buy or pay way or pay sim or be pay say. So you have everything. You see, once you conceive, go to Big Olu Barber shop and he will get it for you.
Once you conceive.
Once you conceive, he will bring it, he will let you give birth to it. Go to Big Olu, you conceive in your mind and it comes into your belly. Go to Big Olu, he will let you give birth to it.
Big Olu was 687 Melbourne Street. Samsung as Samas Trading and Nampapa Fees open Nampapa Way and Nampapa your outdoor engagement wedding. The OE be a program beyond Bachobra Samoa. Your alternative for Main Street. So tilapia, mackerel, croaker, red snapper, smoked and smoked, fresh, drumsticks, nina take you benya bioho, chicken, dindin na de ball light soup wɔ hɔ ɛna de stew so wɔ hɔ ɛna the chi mama for you know your gold meat, beef ribs, oxtail, fresh snails, guinea fowl, bibi a upebia, and nampa de koma de lalai asamas trading or see would you no na chucha namam and nam no ba ube in box fish na yeah bese chucha ni packaging kama ma wo de wo kwa adwuma kra ja ho ye de be kofi ama free of charge ya nyu ka preba kra asamas trading ewo eye 1084 Main Street brane be du dwa nyina na bibia so ntumi konkan ota ye Kennedy Agyapong samde bro Anopa Chrome restaurant Kwakushus heavyweight champion say ban say ene ope jollof rice bankuni tilapia wache Ghana aduane de akode de restaurant ne do so de now so heavyweight champion ba kope and one Anopa Chrome now operating from 2 locations 687 Millbury Street, the old Anopa Chrome still powering, and of course the new one heavyweight champion 2 Coast Square obi asia ye Anopa Chrome osebra ne bedi de dipa so ba Worcester no anko Anopa Chrome na eso asaka kuma no wandwem wanya hwe Anopa Chrome restaurant
wa Worcester na we say I've been to Worcester we ko Anopa Chrome we could watch wa Anopa Chrome we say no
and you didn't go to Anopa Chrome
Worcester is Anopa Chrome
o say Anopa Chrome there Worcester na there Basalo be say Worcester na there be na
which of the Worcester so say Worcester be double OS Ohio be ka Worcester Worcester dia Holland ya hwe se Ghana no Ghana ni bahafa no ko Anopa Chrome di watch us watch me Grammy Dibo Ghana it happened to me my friend took me there for the first time from airport straight to Anopa Chrome around 3 p.m. I'm saying wow this thing is here then is the place to be in Timasa eduane there a bar restaurant from anything turkey to jam to anything there I am Anopa Chrome when man cho me menje kwa me die fili na pese o jimidi to call pro say akwa we de onim kroba nche but it looks at touch bottom boma to Anopa Chrome there eduane papa fie
okay Unity Radio 103.9 nyumako wenum adaruma na this sports Abraham quickly yenhwe ensam kakra yaboabo no Ghana Black Stars coding kugo at the hands of Morocco nano enrechi na de tieni se Abraham Evans Thomas Partey wankobi ena Tariq Fosu awusi akanima Brentford ono zozo benfo pamo no free camp se or report too late na Black Stars match anyame yadma yene oman friend se Cote d'Ivoire ede ebo ani Arsenal midfielder friend se Thomas Partey and Brentford winger friend se Tariq Fosu omo are joining Black Stars team no ahead of friendly clash in Cote d'Ivoire ebo said the munim no Tariq ye pamono ena according to sources no so ayade abrante Thomas Partey esre kwan nti omo nyina no atumi aba back to training omo prepare for the game on Saturday abra Ghana any Cote d'Ivoire so ede ebo any nti no any Ghana must win that game and this are FIFA rankings ebeba next month ebe affect here pa because we've already lost a game to Morocco. If we lose again not just games I boy on international break no 2 matches na yenya 1 point. Remember say European Championship is just around the corner. European countries now omu bobi na omu they have more matches to play and gain more points. Ghana needs to win against Morocco so they are coefficient in the papa.
Exactly, that's what I wanted to go and I'm happy you said it. Coefficient a match you be grading against your strength of importance of the game near the year. In the match is 0. It is 0 times any coefficient will still give you 0. Into any friendly match and yan captain say number of matches as obo ni obebo bia na obenya some rating bi ohonom into about 20 Lucia that means ye that for ye 49 no ye nya bi mbeka ho into obenya little way obepa so it's very important for some of these rankings. It gives you that added stretch in anything rankings will be no bar the first point of here is looking at the rankings ye nya chance here ko Europa you discuss those things rank here they go into the Euros into at least we need to salvage our image and gain some beautiful points with this Ivorian team. We are even ahead of them. That says some of the 10th in Africa. It tells you that per what we have now on paper and everything, you have to beat them at Cape Coast. You don't have any choice.
Goalkeeper, I friend say Abalora. The question will be a say Black Stars match any Cote d'Ivoire but no the best of them one Ghana for Buofua sorry in Siopa a friend say insult dear share Eddie Ogulu so some from so Koye Emma Morocco to me ya Kaba Kusha ya Ghana to me and former Black Stars goalkeeper and trainer. We reference Abubakar Damba Akache goalkeeper friend say Joseph Abalora say accept responsibility and work on yourself. Now Damba Echra uye nipa uye goalkeeper say utumi work on yourself. Now Diabua say they asesi anokrade or say wo humfum so. Now former Ghana goalkeeper Abubakar Damba has opined that Goalkeeper Razak Abalora should be given time to deal with whatever psychological issues he's going through. Currently, Abalora is having difficult time at both club and national team level with repeated mistakes in matches. Why it is a goalkeeper no Liverpool.
Yeah.
Allison, I am from Zoto to Asono. Now, I know, and Abubakar Damba say, a been told that, and I know him how it feels. Now, no, be at to him say the TNT, the all catcher goalkeeper and say, hey, I'm from Zone de Aba, accept your mistakes, work on them, come out strong, and no, and smart, and they were able to Jana. If you're not still on the Black Stars, especially talking about nationality switch there, not your call Abrante, I friend said. Callum Hudson-Odoi, Chelsea near Brantia on holiday in Ghana. Exclusive reporter, Unity Sports Desk. Abeka Insa HS, Ebra Callum Hudson-Odoi, and His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and Sports Minister Mustafa Yusuf Asia Eno, Ayadi and Komodie about nationality switch. It me ego kopiemu. Now, from the presidency to the Ghana Football Association, it is no secret that there is an attempt by Ghana to steal the Chelsea winger from England. Indeed, according to exclusive reporter, Neyabeto Jachese, Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and then the sports minister Mustafa Yusuf, and Callum Hudson-Odoi share no omudi nkomo dindindin ane mu odin pa te say the manucho airport ba no ya bono no e ka kire say Callum you say oya dan utedua na nko wati oya Ghana ni brafie fie ni fie they say nyame ayadom obo Chelsea Bayern Munich for pel enya afi na akopɛ club abo so wagidi ndada enti de obetumi say de waba fie a sika wanya wodi bua charity bua community no brafie na Ghana so yenya so mfaso exclusive report abeto ya chese Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo in the presidency any Abrante friend say Callum Hudson-Odoi ekasai edi efa nationality switch enso eho na ye to asem so dia quickly na ye kwa kopiem say ene Abrante friend say Jordan Ayew ninua Andre Dede Ayew who happens to be brother, the captain of the Black Stars and where the betu when him say Peter Drury renowned commentator in the world e dey betu ja say there be baby a Andre Ayew obobo no on sem fata ho ni nyina ne say ne bobo no ebro championship no so in England tie ne be pa dia ka omra nanim no mesi aka in the Premier League. Exclusive report abetu ja say pundits I want England ni wiase afa na nyina say omohwe workaholic the day you oye no a team a obetumi abo adwuma pa dia mo any team my friend say Leeds United and nipa okasa asemuni Carlton Palmer na ene wa edge Premier League side I friend say Leeds United say they need to go in for the day you because omoni mo no pass omunya the day you ebeka ho a omu be ye hu pa nti eno ene ensem a ene pundits no eka notably among them Carlton Palmer na eno so edia ababeto idwa enso hono no beka Callum Hudson-Odoi ba Ghana no ye bisan say Callum we has ni na we kotoko nse Ghana the internationals no ya na ye pese ye hu ba bi obi auto ananu ya na Thomas Tay Partey beka so phobia efombrim na eno ena enanu ye Callum Hudson-Odoi enso ba ye Callum has kotoko was me papa ye ebobo ma has nti what do you expect me ye phobia Abrante ba ko ene ono so Ghana ni no wensi amai wensi akan ma Ghana na ono so edini dia betudwa ene Abrante friend said Fosu Mensah Manchester United defender no amanfo bizan say Kotokoni has because they say obi apekene there na Abrante na say onye Manchester United player he's been sold eno naso dia betudwa ne say fabulous and Abrante friend say Timothy Fosu Mensah or say idea or peki Kotoko over house on any given day na just no say Kotoko a boyhood club what do team no papa
he loves everything red I mean or you're red in and out but red is good
I'm not Makasa
hey
what's that to sarcasm right
Makasa you heard red no about Tiko
I
don't know what shall I say even. I do not know what shall I say. Yeah, but Manchester was red and Kotoko is red. I mean, so red is the color. Blue is just a name.
Abrante said Mohamed Kudus.
Yeah.
Kotsiki Akono. People praises on him.
Yeah, he's the best player so far.
Or say he can produce magic at any time.
Yes. He's
so a fantastic player.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
he learned the academy way, so he's really a brilliant, well-made, well-baked footballer. I like him. Charity work, yeah. So after I'll come on, I don't want to come early, but you have to come early so that I can have more time.
Or Ghana, or pepper
any day.
Jollof.
Oh yeah, everybody loves jollof.
Jollof.
Yeah. First time pay jollof for this 2 weeks, so but I say I don't. First time I trust issues. You say I don't have trust issues.
I say ope Ghana. Or you bisa said there no pay about Ghana pa. I don't know say.
I wish you could ask me this question. I wish this was my question. Yeah, Rade. I mean,
you bisa said there no pepper Ghana. Or say ope Ghana jollof.
Ghana jollof.
Second one. Eye.
What's all sorry? Hey there.
Can promise enyum.
Oh,
see, I've lowered your expectations. I say I love Ghana jollof and Can Promise's music. And only as Timothy Fosumensa.
Can Promise is good. I mean, he's good. Among those the contemporaries, he's the best. I mean, the Kwame Eugenes, the Bueno, I mean, Kiddy near the end. Make Can Promise make Kiddy. I mean, he has a silky sweet voice, or he's not nasal. If no turn my normal bomb but Can Promise there. I mean, the words are also up to
Accra had to folk any Accra Great Olympics at the ball any way now epic encounter 29th week of the Ghana Premier League. Now Ekoba say Obi out to New Kwatana Ekabako after match comments at General Manager of the Oli Dade Club who reference Oluboy Commodore Adebetu and the Ghana Football Association for any anyeho crowd. Almost some more can say papa no say referee pa would the match no man has senya referee ko lead the house etiko eka form na just in short no idea referee no was biased towards them na no na say am no we ka say Ghana Football Association atumi atwe owura I friend say Oluboy Commodore e de abegina eye omo disciplinary committee anim say nsem o kan ye e de fa match day referee no ho abro granting interview e de ma peace 98.9 FM odi asempa Kwame Oware e na oti adwam etie ya okika sansem no te nei wo mo se kwan bia so wo mra no ntumi mra meyi no ho ano e de ntipa
yeah hot and I said
no happy
yes happy yeah
Happy FM.
Yeah, you said peace.
Oh, I said peace.
Yeah, peace.
Oh, sorry. Then a slip of tongue.
Yeah.
Happy FM 98.9. And no and someone say about told you. Now Ghana Football Association statement and they say the chief executive officer of Accra Great Olympics Oluboy Commodore has also been charged on 2 counts of misconduct for comments he made in a radio interview. In Tianoni release GMF for the aba yenzu enya bia de emamo na just say no so dia and they etumi ababeto edwa eno no for the sake of time munti and they yemfa local stories ni so quickly na yenhwe international front nsem ba ko mienu bi aba and na no point na yeda sorry ya pe Paris Saint-Germain for say Barcelona omo tonyum mentiase and me copy me ben ho so me ben ho am say Barcelona am say e dey na PSG for yi am say Barcelona for Wijnaldum ya je no but say nyum no omo to Barcelona for ya je Wijnaldum ba ntina che say Wijnaldum ni nyamai and am say Barcelona am say na PSG for dem o tonyum ade na mo ko Barcelona for
what has it got to do with us?
Yeah and now me know like I say Wijnaldum a complete switch from Liverpool to Paris Saint-Germain said the nyina nim no ewiase nyina nim say reference Ronald Koeman Kahubi and Wijnaldum kra extended the contract with Liverpool it's the Dutch connection between them na ekoba say only Liverpool ya signing up and Mauricio Pochettino fa phone no say na who kai say na me no wo England na me wo Tottenham na wo Liverpool na me yada opa o say coach me ankasa kra me kai say me granting interview can some de pa fa because we are one of the best managers so na who nim say Tottenham they no muniska entina ma me pe no e ho they no munika pre because Daniel Levy ono de keke e ba say nkoto player na enyiska ka say wontimi ha de say onim say ska no wa ha so kai wo say nyamo na mo wo Neymar ni Mbappe no say wa twa ene me ka cho play say Barcelona tete hono ena no omudi top player etwam ene de bibia Gauta Ghana man nti upa odi omso be ma 200,000 pounds sterling a week abra sika bi omso de be ma ye PSG be double no o si coach we serious o si me se menya Pochettino na me Tottenham na ye niska no ha de cash day ehwa ena brand ye Wijnaldum sesa ne back one crab Barcelona for cross speed and odi go PM Paris akwa ne medical we say am no ka say there ene anopai Paris Saint-Germain for to me a confirm abrante no the year 2021-22 season I be sha say ɛwɔ French League no mu French Cup ɛna afei UEFA Champions League ne nyinaa no aberanteɛ wɔ anadum ɛbɛgyina mu ɛsi akan ɛde ama ɛyɛ Paris Saint-Germain na ɛno nso ɛde a ɛne ababeto edwa ɛnso ɛno no na ɔsan ne wie ya pɛ ɔnim sɛ ɔyɛ part of the Euro 2020 Netherlands team ɛna ɔgrant interview no say Paris Saint-Germain have proved how good they are in recent years, and I'm convinced that together we can go even further and higher. ɛno ɛne nsɛm a ɛne aberanteɛ fɛn sɛ Gigi Wijnaldum ɛnso ɛde ababeto dwa nti Barcelona ɔmo ɛyɛ abɛwe nam no ekura ɔmo nsa ɔmo de kɔ ɔmo ano a ɛna PSG yes, you 242 or row kawa power betty. Yes, yeah, no pepe. They are becoming a graveyard. I mean, they are even losing that graveyard status. Yeah, they say gradually. I some poem. Once a graveyard and put there, and yeah, could see be but you said in some poem they just say it's been neglected, dejected. Nobody is supposed to even go there. It's getting worse for them. Very sad. It tells me nothing lasts forever. I mean, we share Barcelona. I mean, a decade ago, everybody. How did PSG take a player from Barcelona? It was the biggest attraction. I mean, everybody wanted to have a piece of it. But you see, idea. I mean, it's an advice to everyone. Nothing lasts forever. So make the right decisions today, so that when you become old, we will not talk about. Tottenham is still in search for a new manager. Now, former AS Roma manager, they are Pamela Mourinho Akofano Fonseca. And according to reporter BBC Diabache say Tottenham for say omo di omo ni akira omo no kasa na ye kasa about clubs no na netie any say abrante friend say Onana Ayas goalkeeper ye banning no for afi for doping no report say idea sisia no or appealing the ban no Ayas Onana doping amakateno to 9 months after the appeal and Arsenal Arsenal Peno. Oh yeah, Onana is good. Very good goalkeeper. I like him. Arsenal for any bread and then they say Omo Epe Abraham. Yeah, Leno to give pressure to. Yeah, because that goalkeeper Namujana Manoko there was a big mistake. Emiliano Viviano. Yeah, Martinez. Yeah. And also and on Tisiam no Kasa there Arsenal Epe goalkeeper Onana na and also Edia Ababeto Ija Enso Ewo Enono. And then and now Pep Guardiola finally wakasa obekasa nra rumors by and Anopa Yahmachin and rumors by gold by all football all the reputable websites say Pep Guardiola say obeton Ike Gundogan now aton your friend say Bernardo Silva no they are funding moves for a Grealish any Hurricane or see Gundogan there hey Oberman US gold in Yinaba surprisingly he didn't talk about Bernardo Silva. Riyad Mahrez agent is so Grealish there. He's thinking about Riyad Mahrez. Because and yes, I feel like Grealish na or English intermediate na be ya na fe Grealish bona Mahrez nyabi more. I'm disappointed in Mahrez. I mean, this competition it has nothing to do with you. You play your game. The agent you Mahrez can but when I cash your agent and inside that you appeal to your agent. I mean, you have to have a proper discussion before he talks about you in the media. But I mean, they know the job. They know what they're doing. Sometimes but I don't think do that. Maybe if for the PR work, they are good. But sometimes they do that because I don't think time at Chelsea Koto. Champions League events. Kai Havertz. Yeah. One to say a babontin say Messi Mount to Papa ni Messi Mount mubu ofu say I'm send the ban carrier and say omukoto Kai Havertz they'll be free then that sometimes they do that too, you know. You see PR work said it can backfire in your face too because then you create the impression that maybe a better player is coming so your career will be curtailed by at least he threw in the British card. But the point here is that if you're playing well as Riyad Mahrez, Grealish might even come for the benches. But see, the impression is that you're torn because you are not good or he's a direct replacement to you. Yeah. And it becomes a bit tricky. Chelsea, you're good. Oh yeah, you're good. Because you're good. I'm just looking and still recounting how we were able to control and make Riyad Mahrez, Raheem Sterling, Bernardo Silva, Kevin De Bruyne, Ike Gundogan, Lukaku. No. I mean, how we made City, all these players ineffective. That's what I mean. Oh, in the game? Yeah. Oh, no. That one has to do with European pedigree. I told you, the game was beyond just what you see. Because we made them sit back and have all the arguments, but I could bet my life that coach Yeshia almost 3 times. He's made them ineffective 3 times. Yeah. But I can bet my life that game there was no way City
could beat with.
Rumors and gossip about Kumienu na Minjama on about 11.
Yes.
Chelsea want to sign Inter Milan Moroccan right back and Achraf Hakimi.
Yeah.
According to Times, or see Chelsea still are the leading race now. Even though 56 million both teams the ending has been rejected. Inter Milan feels player evaluation was so change. The Omdia exclusive reporter and the goal the Abacha say Chelsea still are LED Paris Saint-Germain because of the MSN factor. Inter Milan really want MSN.
Yeah.
If Chelsea sign Hakimi, they could then listen to offers for English winger Callum Hudson-Odoi. Now, Eka Callum Hudson-Odoi in the Bayern Munich are revival interest. Ding. And they still see something special in him that Chelsea doesn't see. Tomunya Branton and Bawumia. Paris Saint-Germain, according to Kouaka friend said Mark and so monitor the situation of France forward. The friend said Ousmane Dembele. According to report, which said Abrantian, he has only a year left on his contract. In the PSG, after securing Gigi Wijnaldum, turning attention to Barcelona now. Omoji player the feeding no. Almost up Barcelona now player view. It's only why feeding grounds.
Yes,
Yanko two Neymar, near Gigi Wijnaldum free musem. Yanji Wijnaldum, yes, before Dembele.
Yes.
Yeah, and also at the now Barcelona Hono say they are weighing up a move for Man City in England winger Raheem Sterling, like I told you. According to Sport Kouaka or say he's seen as an ideal replacement for Dembele. Said Dembele and I said renew the contract with them. They say Barcelona hands are tight because he has only a year left on his contract. Now if talks to sign Borussia Dortmund's England winger Jadon Sancho breaks down, Man United and so turning attention to Hudson-Odoi, Dembele or signing Juventus Portugal forward Cristiano Ronaldo. Yefa went to just say exclusive report. I bet you just say Ronaldo ni Juventus to Nkwanta.
Yeah.
It
was coming.
Yeah. Amaye Ronaldo ebe ko PSG said the buy no na Mbappe akọ Real Madrid na she said there we live to see transfer window no ebe ye dead and also any dey etumi ababeto edwa. Former Liverpool and Newcastle boss Rafael Benitez says here exclusive reporter Kouaka from the Daily Mail abeto ya say Everton adwuma na Carlo Ancelotti jai to hono onu ne look like yedi adwuma no be hye nsa and also edie and the abeto na Inter Miami America has only Inter Miami. David Beckham team. Exclusive reporter Miami Herald Eddie Abacha say omu managing owner George Mas a confirm say oni co-owner Beckham any Argentina forward Messi akasa about joining the team as part of his playmakers 10-year contract negotiations. Then run sooner exclusive report by say Messi 2-year contract at Barcelona for their man on signing. So it's still up in the air. So let's see. Say Messi beba America ha and also bebo 2 years na we are. They see Anka Inter Miami for him contract on mama 10 years.
Yeah.
10 years.
That's a life
contract. Na wasan be ambassador de opeso ye bia mfiedu. Nya dia ni pay ni de e be affected.
Exactly.
Wow. So
that's a lifetime contract.
Brazil forward Neymar 29. Neymar kaka say we do 29.
He's growing.
Ena Odibo da su di agroro. Made it a condition when he signed his new contract with PSG that they will not sell France forward Kylian Mbappe this summer. Until you say a close name into PSG, omo hands are tight.
Omo turn and quite.
Yeah, omo turn the
I like the camaraderie and the love. It's a big love. I mean, I dove my heart for him.
Yeah, it's a cross. No mumu breach dia. Honestly, bet me ask you to leave. Yeah, bet me ask you to leave. This contract I was signing with PSG.
This is a romance I want to have. A bromance. I mean, so would do be to the extent that Ojabo Musimi Jao. I mean, it doesn't come any easy. But you know they are not gays, so we are respected.
Arsenal have joined Liverpool, Tottenham and Man United in wanting to sign Brighton and England defender Ben White. He's a fantastic defender. I mean, that boy is a really good player.
Arsenal has joined, Arsenal is wondering, Arsenal is pondering. I mean, these things, you better say till the player signs. They will only be wallowing, swallowing.
Korea Delta Sports say Roma mo player Granit Xhaka. He's almost
he wants to leave,
at the point
he
of
wants to play for.
Yeah.
But it's good. On a Hector Bellerin, if they go out, I'll have a party. I
want to think about
Crystal Palace for no.
Yes. Omo nyamfa Nuno Espirito Sanchez. Because say Lampard,
yeah. I mean, the time that Hudson.
Former Chelsea manager Frank Lampard is back in the frame for Crystal Palace job after talks with ex-Wolves boss Nuno Espirito Santo collapsed.
Yes.
And you see Lampard was that's why I was saying that at the day you should consider all odds because Lampard English boys know when they move too much.
Yes.
No answer from the Chelsea days in I so yeah.
I know.
The day you are careful.
It's an old
anyway, young fans here now Manucho 1 or 2 stories now fish
1 or 2 stories. How many minutes? I have about 21 stories to talk about.
Okay, it's 11:11.
Yes.
I'll give you up to 11:20. 9 minutes, sir. Another 25.
Okay, I mean, I'll go. I'll
say European Championship and I'll be preview kakra.
I'll do as much as I can. I'll be running. I mean, but Rose, the time be you do extensive one on games and everything. I mean, I should have
your overview and
yes, and
tomorrow we'll look at it.
Yes, we should have done a countdown to it. It'll be more interesting how it started, where you've got into near the end now. I mean, yeah, sponsors. I mean, if you love it, come and sponsor, so that I can sit on and give you all those synopses. It will be brilliant to really have some of these things. The first team to win near the end, but to start with, bad advice.
Magnus Boafosu Ochiao.
Oh, Miss Major Sopa. But I don't know Jimmy 2 kids and I say,
yeah, Mammy Emilia.
No, Magnus on Jimmy Mammy.
Sounding in his uncle.
Oh, and then better time.
Now, to be so bad, you back.
No, but I have to.
So what started?
I'm putting all of them in motion.
Yes, and Benefosi Ebisho Numua.
Opo me start here at triplets. Now
you have not started yet. So we
know how they will come.
We don't talk about the unknown. We only talk about the world.
You have been a Ghanaian. Me, I plan very well.
I don't want to be an Egyptian.
Exactly, but me be planning.
You said I'm being a Ghanaian.
Exactly.
I don't want to be an Egyptian.
You have to plan ahead. Say, Charlie, we'll be so budget 3, so budget 2. No, say okay.
No, say 2 no. 2 na me ma me Emilia across obeje no.
Me start here.
Unyan start. Say what would 2 na we na third one ba. You are
taking a meat out of my fufu.
What are sports?
Me be quintuplet. I mean 3 boys too. That one him me here. When me course fertility classes I make fertility classes
okay.
You are letting me.
Now you are talking.
I'm not bringing the cat out of the bag.
Now
you started me more drugs for fertility. I'm a bank of over drugs are made for to boost my way hormonal and sperm way now. You'll be surprised. Me tobacco shwa. I mean, shwa 3 meters away. It doesn't fall close to my legs. Damba advises Abalura to accept responsibility for and work on him. So I think it's a good one. Once I told yesterday, person will blight in the confidence. I mean, some of these things happen.
Yes,
but you see, they will come, but he needs to take them in stride.
It's part of the game.
I've seen great goalkeepers like De Gea be so much under the stake now. I think CK should protect him by giving him another very utmost chance.
CK has spoken to.
Yes, which is good. Which is good. And Sadia, he needs to. He should work on himself because some of these things, we a goalkeeper, one bar slip. The modern game has evolved so much that the goalkeeper should be the first line of defense. When some of these slips happen, you take everything off the perpetrators. There, I can say you have lost to. You've had a chance to rise up the ladder and you lose to that point. Now you are going for somebody below us. You might equally lose that one. So for me, Damba, a very astute man. I've sat on shows with him and I know he is deep on the knowledge when it comes to tactics and discipline. So it's good. They should be telling some of these things, having personal conversations with him too, at least to build his confidence and come back. He has the height, he has the physique, the anticipation and everything, but he switches off. With something happened to goalkeepers, but
and national team, he's been doing it with Kotoko.
Both ways. He's been switching off. Sometimes you see just this game to make that way. Say just once, and I've told you that. I mean, it takes just once, but once it just happened.
Last year, for Paris Balaga and Tikabaya at this way free.
Oh yeah, it should be good. Let him go. I mean, the prize and everything. See, it's good for him now. Calmos, they're discussing nationality switch. I think it's good. I like the way they put it in firm gear. That the president, the sports minister, Keto Kreku, GFA president, and have gotten themselves involved. You see, there is that argument, there's that likelihood. The boy loves Ghana and he has found some peace over here. Just like he was born there, but it doesn't negate the fact that the father's semen, the father's sperm was made in Ghana before it was transported to UK. So there's that gut feeling over there, and they bring him home all the time. It would be good to have him as an addition. It's when it comes to the style of playing, to combine with the guy you and Jordan and you, I think you can have a brilliant top 3 in there. His skill is never in doubt. He's a born baller. So it will be very good to have him in those strides. Just that it will be good to get him also talking, to really open the conversation. That, I mean, getting the chance to play for Southgate team is not easy. It will be a chance to qualify for Qatar 2022. Why not? It will be a very good one for him. Now, did I you too? Leeds, I think I'm inclined to believe too that the way Leeds ball no Marcelo Bielsa
and Bielsa Lanzon said the French connection with Ne Papa.
Exactly. It will be good. Bielsa has been in this business for a long time, over 40 years, going 42, 43 years. To get a player like Didayo, I think it will be good for their strides and it will help him develop further. Although he's old, it will be about 30 years now. I mean, he's gradually hitting the twilight. Right, it will not be a bad paycheck for him to move to a team that suits his style. There's a lot of the speed and pedigree and everything associated with Leeds United, and they are not falling now. So it will be good for him to really join that for. Now, Oluboy Commodore criticizing referees. I think it's a good one that has been held before the disciplinary committee. You see, after June, what happened in May 19th, we don't want to encourage some of these things, especially it's a derby. And once you begin to have, you can have the bragging rights in there, but after game, when you decide to attack the center man, you put a negative slide on him, because some of these games are bound to happen again. You feed it into the minds of the supporters that, oh, yeah, they cheated us. They cheated us, and I don't think it's good. He needs to be called. He needs to be cautioned in the sport of the moment. I know it's the biggest game. If you're an Olympics fan or Hearts fan, you understand the purpose of this game that is just beyond the 3 points. I mean, that bragging rights and everything is good. It's good for the game. You see what the city that the Manchester derby near the end, but for you to be having some of these conversations to FM station that you were cheated, no, you need to substantiate. I know the referee association has a report to them near there. So it's more like he's made an allegation. He should be called to explain. If he said that he made it in the spur of the moment, then he'll be questioned very well. Yeah, you've experienced a referee decision, a cost over 120 lives. So these are things I think that is good that they've called him to it. Now, with Wijnaldum to PSG, I think the story had always been coming.
The pie to Juventus, almost certain, because you see, Omar better than the contractor.
Yes.
Barcelona for the man in Memphis, and so Juventus almost sniffing that one out of Barcelona and Num.
Exactly.
It hasn't happened yet.
I told you.
But that is the news now.
Yesterday I gave them a very good, I called them GY.
The headline reads, Juventus better Barcelona contract offer to Lyon attacker Memphis Depay.
You see, Barcelona as a team, I think keeping Messi was an error. It's a whole story that I want to read.
Messi in corner when you team.
No, but the point is that, you see, he's draining them too much.
Okay, bromance no.
Yes.
And Frederick say Allah.
Yes,
that's my guy.
I mean, bromance. I mean, when there's that good love between two guys, they end gays, but they love each other. I mean, very well. That's back home, a friend of bromance. I mean, and bromance is good. I have a bromance with you. You know, I wouldn't trade you for anybody under the sun. Not even a way, a beautiful person that I might meet, and I don't know, but I wouldn't trade you. Yeah. So in principle, no, I spoke that about Barcelona because. Sika message if you're Munsemino. I think they could have freed up that budget to have some of these players.
Over £600,000 sterling a week.
I'm not be surprised it's 1 million. He gets about 50 million a year.
Say no, yeah. Ansana Adam 1 million a week.
Exactly. Osha says they can get about 3 or 4 very, very good players. Messi has paid his dues. You see, someone in Fisa covering him, and fortunately for them, I thought he had even signed a lifetime contract with them. But he's even on the other side, he doesn't even want to sign. It tells you that undying love for the team, maybe he's just using this as a clickbait. They get you relaxed. Man, sign they will know that the players will bring me that joy for me to stay. But the point here is that they don't have that purchasing power and they don't have that attraction too. These two things are working against them. You wanted a Wijnaldum, motion figures they are not too impressive, but he was part of that fantastic winning team. And I know why they wanted him. You know that 4-0
yeah.
He scored 2 wonderful goals. For all that Wijnaldum has done, the stars doesn't look good for him. But that is one he will be remembered for. That 2 goals he scored at that home game at Anfield for them against Barcelona. But now you've lost him because of money. Now Memphis Depay, to who you've wanted over the time, Ronald Koeman has been making a lot of noise, and I think it will affect Koeman if he doesn't get Memphis Depay eventually. You know that there's a Dutch connection. The all working on to get him to the team. But for him now, Juve will get him once they decide on wanting him. They have that money and they have that clout to really get him, snatch him from them. See, it doesn't look good for Barcelona going into the future. As a small potato to move for, I say the Messi debacle needs to be solved. once and for all, so that they can really move on. But they decided to stick to manager Sembe Nakan. He's still one of the best players in the world. No, yeah, we agree. By his own high standards, he's still good. We only lower the bar for him because you know where he's gotten to be for 92 goals in a calendar year. He's done about 90 goals. 90 goals. Nyawayeda. In this by 2025, we've seen that it's about a quarter of what he's been doing.
Okay,
that's the bad news. Then Arsenal wanting Onana. I like Onana. I think that he coming back from that win, he will give competition. Good as Leno is, I don't think it's a tip top. Sometimes he makes some basic mistakes because people even feel that you could have kept Martinez for Aston Villa. We saw his
Martinez ni Leno one they want to make you soon in my team. I'll choose Martinez now.
You see, I said it's the typical Dean Henderson and the Gia situation.
Yeah.
As much as Bakoye, a late early bloomer, he's showing all the glimpses of being good. Sometimes teams want to stick to tradition and feel that
Leno,
bad for us too.
Martinez is better. Now he's given or consider some stupid and cheap goals. Excuse my language this season.
Very easy goals, very stupid. I agree with you. But the point too is that on Shedan Swin a bad goalkeeper.
No, I'm not saying he's a bad.
Wanting to if you had a choice.
To let Martinez go because Martinez season last year.
Oh yes. Everybody, we are all having regrets because social what he's doing with Aston Villa.
With Aston Villa,
you could have taken that chance, but sometimes it's not easy for some teams. Some best
and also
major
or the personality and the stature and also
or
watching
exactly.
Leno, he's good. He gives you presence,
and he came with a third force. The whole world was talking about him at the EPL that he was a newest sensation. Why was Arsenal keeping such a gem on the bench? But at the end of the day, at the point that Leno got injured, he came to the post and we saw what he did. Yes, sir. Some beautiful games against City. It was the one Liverpool. It was Martinez in post. So I agree, but you can't cry over what you've lost. Onana coming in will not be a bad one too.
Okay, so let's move on.
Ashraf came into Chelsea. I think there've been a lot of.
Now this year, another report came from Tribal Football said, Omo rejected Sikano. Chelsea is looking at Traore Adama.
I think Hakimi will be a better option than Traore. You see, Hakimi is part of this Inter Milan winning team, and a typical 3-4-3 position. And one boy is a wing back.
Yeah.
As Sputnik is getting old, he might not guarantee you more than 40 games a season. So more if you should be in all competitions. James is only there. You need a competition for them. And
my problem with Traore is a fantastic player going forward, but defensively
he's weak. He's only by oil or baby oil. No, they are he looks bulky. He's not a bad player. He's very good. I mean, this hero, so any opportunity, I will enjoy him. But the truth is that the more I read about Hakimi, I'm getting some likeness, bromance. Yes, let me use the word.
Is it because he's from Africa?
Not that.
He's a Moroccan.
I wanted to. We all knew him, but Mekoshen in this Inter Milan team, why the noise about him? And I realized that Conte used him very well in the roller. The same way Tuchel lost to play that three back. So bet me about that position. They'll give competition. As Luqueta, they say there, he plays more as a setup, and he can be a backup to the three back because of his experience. As a wing back, you need to run a lot. And as Luqueta can't guarantee you that one. And I think that for that reason, it will be a good one. So I didn't really make some of these ones because I needed to have a bit of research on him. Who is Hakimi? Where is he coming from? What is he coming to add to the team? And I realized that it will not be a bad one. There are schools of thought who feel that Chelsea don't need him at this point. They are okay with that cover. But I think he'll be a very good cover because I expect Chelsea to be in all competitions, minimum 50 to 60 games next season. Unless, of course, they decide the Carabao Cup near the end of the day. But if they want to play all competitions and be seen as tip top, because for now the bar is very high for Chelsea. Even 2 trophies in a calendar season might not be seen as a successful season. So it will not be bad to have Hakimi. Order to Bayern. I mean, it has always been coming. I think where we are now, it will be good for him to leave Chelsea. It looks like Chelsea are looking beyond him.
I think the coach is. Yeah. The coach is thinking about life without him. I said
exactly.
Defensively,
yes, he doesn't love to come back. He's a baller. He loves to play with the ball. Now, I hear roller coaster for him. One bad game and the coach is so much on him. It doesn't look like a darling boy.
And he was under pressure.
Yeah, no, substituting one of the few times in a few games.
Yeah.
So a substitute who was being substituted. So on a strong way in character, he might have lost it. So I think Bayern will not be a bad place for him. Bayern, we say, we should cut some slack for some players. Coaches be per players to come and fit a purpose.
Yeah, Kingsley Coman is also thinking of leaving. He doesn't want to renew. I must say, also a person among the highest earners at the club. Bayern also doesn't see him like that.
But Bayern,
Juve and Chelsea in so quarter.
Coman is good. He's one intelligent boy who can play a lot of positions.
I don't know why Bayern is playing. Lose some players now.
Yeah, you see, sometimes we pick you.
They lost Alaba. Yeah, they lost Thiago.
Yeah, but at a point in time, the players should go when they've overachieved and everything. So when the money in the players so feel that there's the grass is lush at the other side of the
5 more minutes and you'll be done.
Why
not? 11 to 25.
It was cry about 10 minutes.
What do 26 cry?
So I have to learn, start talking like an American. All my words.
Yes,
exactly. But I mean, I want to have 11 kids.
You have to know how
11
to
kids. You and I know that one woman can't give me that 11K, so I have to be thinking of how to devise plans so that I can share it equidistantly, so they'll be able to be selling to Barcelona. I think it should not be a bad one. I've told you, for me, Sterling needs a new life. He's a very good player, no doubt about that. I mean, he didn't start well at Liverpool. He gave us one of the best moments at City. Now City is looking beyond him. It will not be a bad one. In Barcelona, it's more like a graveyard where people can go and resurrect if they even have some little bit of life in them. So it will not be a bad one if he decides to go. Now, United for Sancho, I think I'm inclined to believe that it will not be a bad one, because looking at Sancho's figures, that is what United have been lacking. You see, Omaye missing good as a makeshift winger, and it is not really working well. He takes off, what's the trajectory of the career? He's more of a number 9, but this time around he's playing more as a wing player, because you can't free space in the middle easily for Cavani together with Rashford, Mone Adeyemi fighting for competition in the middle. So I think that getting a Jadon Sancho from Dortmund, who last season had the DAP Pokal, he's also scoring a lot of goals, giving a lot of assists. Cavani needs the balls. Cavani needs a lot of balls to be scoring a lot of goals, so it will not be bad if Jadon Sancho eventually gets to join them. But doesn't make it so likely to. It will not be bad to have a Callum Hudson-Odoi too, if it becomes available to play that position for Manchester United. He's an English boy, he's an English talent, he's placed in the EPL. If Chelsea will sell to them, it will not be a bad choice. But Jadon Sancho as a choice will not be bad. Ronaldo's one, I'll leave it. Now, Messi also not wanting to sign. Then so that I can quickly do a bit of the
Euros no kakra said about bit me anum so kakra.
Yes.
What does history tell us? Tell now kano 24 countries and European Championship. Wow. The tournament was supposed to be played in 2020. And he still I want to send the 9 European 21. Say but they have gone back because they want to maintain the 4-year almost December 21, and that means that that's a odd year.
Yes.
And I shall say 11th June. Ochina.
Yeah.
Na 11 July. 11
to 11.
Venues almost matches no Amsterdam.
Yes.
Baku, Bucharest, Budapest, Copenhagen, Glasgow, London, Munich, Rome, Seville, St. Petersburg. Into Wayne stadiums. Not just Osha. And your country Baku ne host to.
Yes.
Almost split among countries. Amsterdam. Holland.
Except no call.
Baku.
Oh, you have to go to Amsterdam. Yeah.
Baku.
Azerbaijan. I remember Baku.
Yes, a match of
okay. You know, my granddad comes from a town in my from Beku. The same spelling.
BAK.
Yeah. You're from Beku. The guy.
And Holland, Azerbaijan, Bucharest.
Yes. Bucharest, Romania. Yeah.
And Budapest,
Hungary. You know, I always confuse the two.
Budapest and Bucharest.
Let me go to
Budapest and Bucharest.
Yeah.
Copenhagen.
Yeah. Denmark.
Yeah. Glasgow.
Scotland.
And London.
London, Marseille. Yeah.
Glasgow, don't go
house then.
Munich.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a German at heart.
And
I say a competition. We should be considering doing some competition.
Yeah, Uko school is countries and
their capital. Oh yeah.
Rome,
Italy,
Seville,
Spain,
St. Petersburg,
Russia.
Okay, until these are countries almost host to tournament. No.
Yeah, message
now 24 countries. Oh, they
message meant to be. I mean, how much questions? 5 questions. Which me chat.
Yeah.
Then my pay $10 be at. Yeah. Maybe this can't be $10.
24 countries will enter into this summer's European Championship. Only one can leave with a trophy, as we all know.
Exactly.
When they be winning, that is the question. Now, Portugal and defended the crown.
Yes.
Only winning 5 years ago. It was supposed to have been 4 years ago. Said the Eddie can because of COVID. Into the shifted tournament in the bar and Can Germany or Spain win a record 4th title? Not just the Wajia Twice European Championship. Kessie Miensa.
Yes.
Countries Omaje Miensano, Germany and Spain. Omonaje 3-3. It's another Greece style shock possible. Greece Ajibako. They won the tournament at the expense of nobody expecting. Almost surprising the world. Or can England finally get their hands on some silverware again?
Yes.
England, Omuji Trophy.
Yeah.
1966. The last time they won a major tournament.
Trophy was
66.
Yeah.
By looking at the trends, statistics, and the patterns from tournaments past, BBC Sports I eliminated 23 nations and concluded which one will be crowned European Championship at Wembley on 11th July.
Wembley, the final. The semis and the final.
And our advice though is that you maybe don't take this too seriously. It is mainly just a bit of fun.
Oh yeah.
That said, here are the things we have decided that Euro 2020 winners must have done. Now, countries Austria, Belgium, Croatia, Czech Republic, Denmark, England, Finland, France, Germany, Hungary, Italy, Netherlands, North Macedonia, Poland, Portugal, Russia, Slovakia, Sweden, Turkey, Wales, Scotland, Spain, Switzerland, and Ukraine. So these are the countries that Amuko fighting for
the trophy.
The trophy.
Euro 2020.
Yeah. Since the players were introduced into the qualified process for the Euro 96 tournament in England, no side reaching the finals through this method has gone on to claim the trophy.
Yes.
No team.
Yeah.
Removing the countries who reached the Euro 2020 finals via playoff strips away 4 from our list. Sadly, that means a quick exit for Scotland, who are partaking in the first major tournament final since the World Cup in France '98. And I almost say,
through a playoff. Yeah, just say, they were safe at the door.
At the door, yeah.
If everything goes through by their forecast and research, they will exit early.
Exit early.
Exactly.
Yeah. In 1996, the tournament saw the finals expanded from 8 to 16 for the first time, meaning the top 2 sides went through from each qualifying group as opposed just to one. And since then, though topping your qualifying group has proven to be a rite of passage for a country's trophy credentials, with every eventual winner having finished first in their respective table.
Wow.
Until obi obeji bia group no dinkan.
These are facts.
Until it is difficult, say, Okobo European Championship, no, this second.
Yeah. No, it becomes a bit difficult for you because you have to travel to other places. You see, what partner you're successful. Because you were the second, you have to come to be second fiddle to a team who was first near there. It can happen. A group can be, this time your group of death TV. Your Portugal, Spain, and another team in some tied group. You have a group of death near the it is possible, but by their own research, when different
they qualify automatically. We'll start with simple yet obvious one and make us since the playoffs. Into how normal countries need from 24 19.
Yes.
Because 19 in the qualifier automatically. We want to go playoffs. But because playoffs now, group stages now. 19 year Austria, Belgium, Croatia, Czech Republic, Denmark, England, Finland, France, Germany, Italy, Netherlands, Poland, Portugal, Russia, Sweden, Turkey, Wales, Spain, Switzerland, and Ukraine.
Wow.
And now about
another criteria.
Topping your group.
Yes.
Topping your group. Into topping your group, said them kind almost since 1996. Tournament, the finals.
Group stage is not topping your group.
16 teams, for the first time, meaning the top two sides went through from each qualifying group as opposed to just one.
Okay.
So almost since then, though topping your qualifying group has proven to be
qualifying group, not the tournament.
The first two qualify, but your top and the target.
Yeah.
Mathematics current holders are gone. Portugal free. As are the Netherlands and Denmark, winners in 1988 and 1992 respectively. Another home nation, Wales, are also out of the running. Per mathematics countries which is France, Germany, Belgium, Croatia, Italy, England, Poland, Portugal, Spain, Switzerland, and Ukraine.
They are still in it.
They are still in it.
But I thought Portugal. They said Portugal are out.
Huh?
What I say Portugal?
Yeah, Portugal are out. Portugal.
What I say? Yeah, if the current champions, defending champions, will be out. So maybe you take that line again if you want us to really understand.
I say this narrows our field considerably, reducing it to 10 groups.
Yeah.
Winners in Euro 2020 qualifying, while also leading to some major casualties.
Okay.
Current holders, Portugal are gone. As are the Netherlands. Unzo move on Euro 2020 and also the second line on say current holders Portugal are gone, as are Netherlands, Denmark, winners in 1988 and then 92 respectively. Another home nation, Wales, are also out of the running.
Yeah, then I hear Portugal again down there because I
yeah.
gone.
And they brought Portugal again here. But no, this is what they did. Also, in 2020 there, who consider factors now Portugal, but in this instance, Portugal are gone into the Portugal are too, but just in Ira country need are diminished.
Yeah, so they are no
it's
more.
in two factors. One, they are consider 2020 now.
Yeah,
and come boom.
Yeah.
But considering the second factor, so no there, Portugal are gone. Into BBC, the Omaya no na. Belgium, Lukaku, the black player na here, Megaze Lukaku, Ejina ho, Italy, Croatia, France ho, Germany ho, Italy ho, Spain ho, Switzerland ho, Poland ho, Portugal, country no ho, but player no until they are gone.
Yeah, gone.
Diminishing in this,
out. Yes.
in this contest.
Yes.
Don't be the host. In the 10 tournaments since 1980, only one nation has won the trophy on home soil.
Yeah, host and win.
Host and win. And Michel Platini inspired France way back in 1984. Into European Championship, who host to our own time. Country back
84, yeah.
In France.
Zidane came.
With this year's tournament spread across the continent and 12 countries, in Nigeria, some will be 8 countries. Yeah,
exactly.
12 countries playing a host. Removing the host nation sees the field thinned out further with 4 casualties, including 3-time winners Germany and Spain.
Yeah.
And we also lose England from the mix. Presumably, they will be eliminated via penalty shootout, meaning 3 Lions fans will have suffered at least 56 years of hate by the time the Qatar World Cup comes around. And with that, so this is what happens.
Yes.
Teams are back near France because Oma BTs are old, Oma host will win it.
Yes.
France, Belgium, Croatia, because Belgium is mobile Mukrum, Croatia is mobile Mukrum, Poland in Susana, Switzerland, and Ukraine. Have appeared in a previous final.
Yes.
5 of the past 6 winners of the Euros have appeared in a previous final. The only nation to back that trend is Greece.
Yeah.
Who famously shocked the continent in 2004 with arguably the biggest anomaly in the international football history. Prior to the tournament in Portugal, the Greeks were predicted at 150 to 1 to lift the trophy, having never won a single match at the major finals. Applying this criteria sees Croatia, Poland, Switzerland, and Ukraine fall by the wayside, leaving us with 2 well-fancied countries for the final, France and Belgium.
Yeah. Which ain't bad.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then
and eventually France being crowned as champions.
Yes, because Belgium, they are
into
good.
BBC analysis, previous history, host and win, from qualifying, from topping the group, from hosting and winning.
Their choice doesn't look weird. On paper. And
it comes back to the favorites because other pundits say France is favorite for the tournament.
France are
and it comes back to France winning the tournament. Meaning what you also make.
It's an interesting one. And I think that, just like you said, because there's no time, we're running. But like you said, Michel Platini 2012 now, he made this one. I'll say 60th anniversary.
Yeah.
Since the formation of this. I say a romantic celebration is what they want to have by hosting in a lot of countries. It be eliminated.
Be kiki England. Don't be the host.
Yes.
Because who host to our own time winning.
Yes.
And then a 6 countries. Naka France, Belgium, Croatia, Poland, Ukraine, and Switzerland. And France qualify on grounds so more host to be a winning. The only country to have done that. And Belgium so countries now. Ye Bobby wo mu krom ne ho. Enti eba be say Croatia, Poland, Ukraine, Switzerland, they are out because some host to be da omanye den. Omanje. Until it became France, Belgium to the finals. And France now host to be a Omaji.
So because they played an anomaly, France will be into the will be out of the mix. Well, but like you said, it's an interesting one. When you say over 10 cities, 10 major cities, around
hosting the tournament.
Exactly. Maybe for COVID in Tibia, you might see some changes there. But the most important thing is that we are going to enjoy whichever way this one will go. But narrowing it down, I mean, I think we've given the overview of a lot that I wanted to say. Until I will want to do maybe a players to watch and the first game. The first game is Senior Beko. And the
first game we'll do that tomorrow.
Yeah, so that you do some top players.
Take Italy tomorrow. That's in Group A.
Exactly.
So players to watch, just quick one.
I think that there are a couple players to watch. There are 3 major ones at this tournament. I think that Mbappe stands tall on that list. Everybody wants to see Mbappe. I mean, there's the time he should prove to the world that he's a world beater. You can't discount Lewandowski from Poland, and also, I mean, he's walking into this tournament. He has scored a lot of goals, and he's expected to help his team also give us some brilliant moments. Now, he's old, he might be weak, he might have all the things working against him. I mean, but still, you can't take off Cristiano Ronaldo. It's still supposed to be a whole horse in there who will give us a bet. I mean, Rebecca said, why not Messi? Because he's not at this tournament. We are playing in Europe. So it's for an European tournament. And there are some few young players too.
Yeah, even BBC gave us about 20 of them.
Or 20.
But look at the traditional ones.
Yes, I mean,
you only mentioned Mbappe, Ronaldo. You forgotten Ronaldo?
Well, I said Ronaldo. Then
okay.
I said 3 major players. We are going.
Ronaldo,
Lewandowski, Mbappe. I mean, this
I don't know. Buyer sometimes. Germany. I mean, they have a goalkeeper.
Oh no, but I don't think it's notable.
But BBC didn't count top.
It's good. I mean, 4. You can go 4. And
they took Mbappe, Ronaldo, Lewandowski, and him.
Yeah, but for me, it's okay. He can give us some brilliant moments. But goalkeepers there, sometimes not the ones that we want. Even Ronaldo, cramming for an count, but I wanted the top 3. So more.
Ronaldo tournament. Tournament is different from league.
I agree, but he's old and he might. You see, the expectations might be just too much.
Italy will share how many goals this season?
I don't think he scored lots of goals by his own high standards. I mean, and I've watched him play
20 plus goals
against Spain. I was not overly impressed. It's a tournament. I agree. You take players who have seen, who are serious witness.
Roger Miller for Cameroon in US 94.
94, 98. He was there too. 90. He came in 90 and 94. Sorry, he came in 90, 94.
US, the normal students are 94.
94.
US, 94.
Yes. But it was Italian 19 or the Dino. I share 4 goals soon. Hold your waist, do the Miller. That time, I was still a bad boy then. I was just about 10, 11 years old. So you see much. Yeah. So I can't talk about my life. My life is...
Yeah,
players to watch for Foden. I think he deserves a notable mention. So I this tournament, he showed some
young
good
20
signs.
young players.
Exactly.
And then Messi Mount too.
The late. No, Messi Mount is not in my brilliant list. Yeah, the late. Matthew the late for Barcelona. I'm expecting him to also light up this tournament for us. And Pedri. There's this young player called Pedri about Barcelona. I mean, Pedro Gonzalez Lopez. Or Pedri is one of the more commonly known names. On also like here. João Felix. He also deserves a notable mention in there for Portugal. I mean, it's a clear blend between the old and the new, between Cristiano Ronaldo and Fernandes. I think
so. We don't have to look at Gareth Bale and stuff.
No, please. I mean, top 3. Top 3. You can expand it. You think we should look at Gareth Bale beyond who? Lewandowski? Beyond Mbappe?
Players now.
Yeah, I wanted to do it because there's no time. You can do an extensive one, but I just wanted to cut it at my top 3. But top 3 lighted up this tournament for me. I expect them to light it up based on performances who have been there before, who are potential to be world best this season. These are the 3.
Okay.
So João Felix for me also joins that, and finally Kai Havertz. I think he deserves a notable mention too. At least the Chelsea did back at this tournament, leading the charges for Germany. If Germany holds a perfect chance to really rescue her, he should be in there. Now, I mean, top 4 teams are made tape on somebody to me about they should get a semi-final bet. At all costs. I'm looking at players like let's know if I'm looking at players teams like France, Italy, Portugal, then to a large extent, I don't know, but Turkey keeps popping up in my head. That I'm expecting them, say, calling them Bekuni at the end, they should also give me a very good moment. So these are the 4 teams I'm thinking that they should get into places. Spain will do well, but I'm not expecting Spain to do well at this tournament. it's a golden generation gone bad. Into this, they are building a new team. If even they get a semi-final berth, for me to be above expectations, which a team, the young team that they have this time around taking to this tournament, to be a team. I say, I'm going to mean do semi-final. A best surprise, France. Belgium, very good outfield players, everything in their favor, but defensively, they don't have the cover that I'm looking at.
So narrowing it down, 4 teams that semi-final. No say why. France, Italy, Belgium.
No,
Belgium
France,
will not get to the semi.
No. I don't expect them.
Okay.
France, Italy, Portugal, and to a large extent,
let me show teams down.
Yes.
I want to write your teams down.
There's always one surprise outsider. They be an tournament. They back on France, Italy, Portugal. Yes, and a Turkey. Yeah.
To the semi-finals.
I'm expecting one surprise outsider. Team Baku.
And you gave it to Turkey?
Yeah, I said Team Baku Rema.
But what makes you think Turkey will go to the semi-final?
I think they have a decent squad, and where tournament be back on Abano, and their league isn't bad at this moment, so they'll come with some brilliant.
Okay. Run it down to the final, semi-final.
Notable teams to watch are Netherlands and Belgium. But Belgium, I'm kicking them out because defensively they don't have the notable defenders for me going to this tournament.
But they have Vermaelen, they have all their players there.
Vermaelen, they are okay. But then I'm just you're quite out for that. The Lukaku's and the they are okay. Hazard money at the end, the Torgen at the end, they are okay.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne.
Players to watch. You forgot to mention him.
No. I don't think. Just neutralize.
How can you mention Kevin De Bruyne ahead? Kai Havertz ahead of Kevin De Bruyne.
I said young players to watch. You didn't. Okay. Young. I gave the top.
Okay, Matthias.
Top grown players. Then I gave the young players to watch. Also,
I just want to final.
So France, Italy final will not be a bad one for me.
The France Italy final.
Yeah, parents in between us and but these ones are based on imaginations. All other things being equal, but they might even meet before.
So who's winning it?
I said France has to what it takes.
Okay.
France.
So you are predicting BBC for winner. Same as BBC.
Yeah, France mine was not based on
this. But BBC predicted final between Belgium and France. But you went for Italy and France.
Belgium defensively they will go out early. Their defense will mess them up, so they should go out early. But yeah, be another one. This is based on my frivolous. I was just trying to put them up. So
okay, young kind messages Kakranian fast sports Nisia. Yami had much now. The first game they preview the Amamo. You guys will shock Belgium. You guys were sure Belgium will win. I think Lawson, you were trying to ask a question. Lawson Junior, who share a free? We appreciate your time every time you are with us. But let's know where you watching us from. Is it Ghana or US? And now Europe and now where? Lawson Junior, I'll be glad you let us know where you watching us from. We really appreciate having you around. Nana Ousu OPD Sunyan say, this is pure academic analysis from you guys. I'm really enjoying the show. Yeah. France can't win because they are playing as individuals, because Olivier Giroud has already complained that some players don't want to pass the ball to him. And I didn't bring that topic up because of our time. Olivier Giroud, Mbappe, it got terrible to the point that Didier Deschamps had to stop Mbappe from calling the media. He was going to do a press conference.
No, but
because Giroud spoke, say, or General Cromon pass the ball, and he got frustrated because Giroud are targeting on the confusion. Yeah, didn't he call?
When going to a tournament, you need some of this buoyancy too. I think they are positive buoyancy. Better. My former boss told me when people agree too much, they make mistakes and they get swollen headed. You need at a point to disagree to make it look good, not to find reason. I'm only trying to be a bully lawyer and justify why they can still win. But the point is, the Giroud is not even needed at this point. It should be a Benzema. Benzema should lead the charges. I think Giroud has paid his dues.
Benzema, but I don't know if he can start the tournament.
Okay. I mean, if he's injured, then Giroud
he got injured in the last game. No.
He gets his first
chance. That same game was the game. Winning, but
yeah, and Benzema he had a very sweet turn in ball bye. They had to tap in. They still have the individual players. They still have the core of the team. They've gone to the World Cup to win it. So why do you think this small way fracas should be a reason that they can't win a smaller tournament of a sort? I still think I think they still have what it takes.
Okay, abusuayen fa agudi on nsem nyina nsi ona na ne on ye mehwe nsem an nso de da yepono so ye man Ghana mu na ye ne oni hu abobo. We have a lot to talk about. The ban area so that kese Emma Danko African Market 785 Main Street Sanso near the PSA ma Rashida Financial Services e ba se sikasem ntoto ye insurance nsem dia ye nua bai wakwadare mu wabi mu Rashida Sebra na omwa say ebani say auto insurance now per policy no premium no saying bra you better so amount home owners insurance I for mortgage protection life insurance college planning Medicare plans ningina no ye be bia ma usika samu ankasa na uhia moa e won ntoto ye hu nso a ye be bia ma okay losses so hwe free Worcester losses na ya na wa fresh show no so callers I like you
I remember him now it's a buddy I remember him he's a sport dude you can call and tell us about what you think
you can on the sports segment sending in a segment on the show till us I didn't know you were in Worcester that's you take time every day to be with us that's like I say Rashida Financial Services your policies you non-medical so here life insurance BBA medical BBA premiums are level they don't increase can say premium and 50 there be 10 policies your cash back there insurance companies in the your term life insurance I will cancel usikashi your cash back at the end of the term and your index universal life insurance and also our cash back living benefits riders included at no additional cost on several products enti ene Rashid Ankasa na unse yenim emrofono to da ye hu ye omahi or tro policy ama papa no kra ho a won kan kire de obetumi anya usika back ho a woni uni hu ngomo because wan kasa no bibi she ne tirim wo ho de da mo mpa ya asem and any about Rashid Ankasa 781-354-3060 781-354-3060 na enen Nkasa sanso ne yade asre ma Vernon Women's Health Services Dr. Kwame Amponsa hu dawuro no an egusu bo no Ghana mai muntie na we de mo so manya mo de odo maami abakrom ha odo oyire abakrom ha na pe medical doctor papa edi amano as ne primary doctor oye gynecologist dia na Dr. Kwame Amponsa we bi ono ne clinic Ghana ni ba ya adwuma konfo no chimfie du ni akire nyame adom abakrom 2005 aba ya adwuma hospitals akese wa America Cosco etumi anya ono ne residency ne aban amane tumi ono atumi ebia ne clinic otumi ya wo ba utie me primary doctor yanunti ya kamfo Dr. Kwame Amponsa ene di amount say osisa uyo ba ne specialized in no ma health female reproductive system omu deal with a wide range of issues obstetrics and pregnancy childbirth menstruation fertility issues sexually transmitted infections and hormone disorders said they make and na me manu choka no hormonal disorders and the cancers ni fibroid ni your man ba it's common detecting in term now connect me children how you feel we are Ghana ni bag court nene nka otwi so ne feel it now hunto brofo no to da expressing how you feel very very difficult so then the atadwe yenso yate den Ghana for yenso yanya de Dr. Kwame Amponsa Vernon Medical Center building no emu suite number 312 on sa ultra SDA Vernon Street o ma sorry dan na isi on say o kwa no chikrum na o ko o tries the assurance say o kwa onze ekwan bedane why baako efa wontrop esoro ho no na baako nso co street Vernon no to aso co street in between onze dan kesiesi o Vernon Medical Center e ho na Dr. Kwame Amponsa na clinic no wo ko na yenhwe na hunto na bibia nso etumi enkonkan bono humodi ye pa wotayechi enene nso ye de dwumadi e de ebremo Dr. Kwame Amponsa ene Vernon Women's Health Services mapom den any omunso omudi ose omuye lab test follow up appointment medical emergency services gynecology say the inimno or a gynecologist and our sign obstetrics and also so ohwe enti bibia fa mapom de ho de me ba chokona Dr. Kwame Amponsa mo na bibia timi kon ka 508-459-2706 me ma Agnes Boafo now per doctor number 508-459-2706 508-459-2706 508-459-2706 yemfa sedan so ema KM Raf Roofing ono so taichi ana ye de dwumadi e de ebramo afi yentie kofi wayo kakra na yen transition from sports to politics na ye hwe nsem a no so apie every year my mo bo Kennedy Agyapong watutu bia mane Kennedy Agyapong.
Friend, our problem is our leaders. You remember our great-great-grandmother? Yeah, Santua. Did she depend on World Bank? Did she depend on our Brofo? She didn't. right? And you change, Oduman Kuma Tradion Pong, Woso, Tutu Tata, you know, Baba Bibi Baba. You don't stand up for your rights. Democracy means if you do not criticize your condition, you understand, you're a traitor to the nation. Go see the castle. Go and see the people they got there. Dr. Kwamina Minimshi, he's there. Professor Dr. Mwasam Kwana Mishai, he's there. Dr. Professor Emeritus Kitwabiana Miredi, he's there. Nana Kuntumpo the first, he's there. You know, Evangelist, Bishop, Asori Sikakwana Miria, they are there. You know, they don't do nothing for you. We have no water. We have no light. Look, a small road they're building, they can't do it. From Accra to Kumasi should be a 4-lane highway. And I'll build it. Because I know how to build it.
I'll build it because I know how to build it. Unity Radio 103.9 Anopa Bosuo. You can join the show by sending us your comments on Facebook comment page. Issues, topics, Nina are listed there. Just tell us your opinion, what you think, what you feel we should do, the best way to handle some of the issues we are going to discuss. And again, over to me join here on WhatsApp by sending us your message 5083049394 5083049394. Send us your messages, your comments, your contributions, your resolutions, and some of the solutions you can propel to build a better Ghana for us all. Okay, 5083049394 5083049394. Ofreya, we put you there and we will talk to you. Not now, but when the phone lines are open. But at the same time, the same line, you can send us your WhatsApp messages and then we'll be glad to read them on the show. Manucho, Maganda, Gaucho, Margarita, Lamalina, Mempeme Wasem, Atanase as usual. Nana Yesha say Eddie a free Asiedu Kakra. Manucho, Obekai said we me pacho we and a very snappy man. Obekai said Bank of Ghana. You good banks in so Ghana. How many banks? 7 banks? Petition. Ekoma Parliament. Yeah, Parliament after Bank of Ghana senka omumra emechre emu ekwanya omoje ebimu license edi efi omonsem. But reporter Yeba Studio anti the stories that I picked for the show count. By Yeba Studio as that story came up. So I decided to add it to the one on Facebook. I'll say Bank of Ghana declines invitation to help parliamentary investigation into revocation of banking licenses. Very shocking. Mentia here, why will Bank of Ghana decline to help Parliament investigate? Oko Joy online. Let me read a little bit of the story so that we'll be to me
overview. I mean,
the Bank of Ghana has declined an invitation to appear before Parliament to assist it with investigations over the revocation of the banking licenses Unibank and UT Bank. Writing through its lawyers, Benti Encho, Letsa, and Ankuma, the central bank explained that the petitioners, Prince Kofi Amoabe and Dr. Kwabena Dufour, the owners of the two banks, seek to procure Parliament to review decisions that it has taken. The Bank of Ghana further explained that this decision was taken according to its statutory powers under the Banks and Specialized Deposit Taking Institutions Act 2016 Act 930, and I quote, the BSDTI Act provides how persons who are aggrieved with such decisions may seek redress for their grievances, and their prescribed resolution mechanisms don't include recourse to Parliament. End of quote. The central bank says the two bank owners, through petitioning Speaker Abambaben, have invited the legislature to issue instructions to it in the performance of its constitutionally mandated duty of promoting economic development and the efficient operation of a banking and credit system in the country. This, Bank of Ghana argues, is contrary to, I think it was supposed to be contrary to Section 3.2 and Section 4.1a of the Bank of Ghana Act 2002 Act 613. The central bank's response comes after Mr. Kofi Amoabe and Dr. Kwame Dufour petitioned Parliament to probe Bank of Ghana's conduct and the Ghana Stock Exchange GSE over the withdrawal of their banking licenses.
It's an interesting one, and I wanted you to go through the whole script for me too. It's purely constitutional
matters.
Constitutional law, and I will not try to be an expert at it. I mean, the former OSP is a constitutional lawyer. It should have been good. Say, Parliament, as it stands, it's an arm of government. I mean, you can't three major arms now: legislature, the judiciary, and the executive. Then the fourth arm called the journalists, the media,
the legislature, and the
judiciary.
Yeah.
Then the fourth arm called the media. But no, ensure that any proper designated powers. But they are supposed to be the watchmen to be giving out the information. Into the legislature, in a way, we are told that anything of concern in Ghana, they can call for a probe for them to look deep into it. But I don't think that they are supposed to, their powers to, they can act or traverse. So maybe to me, in breach of, because purely, no, I know before the former Bank of Ghana person, deputy, no, minister, no, they've been crying, they've been raving, they've been ranting that their license were not received in the spirit and the latter. I've been working for EIB. I had a chance to be privy to some internal discussions. I'm not on the matter, but like we talk and you realize that maybe they are saying that the man still insists that a lot could have been done to save his bank, but they still decided to take it out from his hands. People even brought political connotations into it because he strong political leniences and where he really gravitates towards. The same thing happened in the case of Honorable, I don't know, it's not even Honorable Kofi Amuabin. I think he's also had a lot of discussions and he's really been going around and speaking in the fact that he doesn't think that his bank was received in a very right and legal manner. A lot could have been done in that favor. Where I'm forced to agree with the Bank of Ghana is that they should know where to seek redress. Is it a matter of courts? The court, it didn't work in the court, so they now want to use a resolution method analysis. And because when I say that I'm right, you are right, the best place to seek redress should be the court. That's why I'm saying that I will not try to be an expert in this issue because I've not done much extensive reading on it. But based on lay of understanding how systems work, if you are not happy that you think that you've been shortchanged or you've been defrauded badly in a business, the best place to seek redress is the court. Because you see, I'm the Bank of Ghana, some internal weapons, they protect you. They will go out there, talk about it, then Unibank or and I say when you have a chance to really rewrite the whole script. But in any case, you should see ourselves as a country and they are citizens of Ghana. If you do not treat them right, let's do the right thing. Yes, people feel that they have a strong standpoint that okay, it is Kofi Amuabin and Dufo against Ghana and against all of us. I don't think that is what is done abroad, because your constitution makes it possible that every Ghanaian, everybody who claims a Ghanaian needs to be protected no matter what. The first is protecting his life, then other things follow. It is a Ghana for businesses. Now, as we sit here now, we don't want to give them a lesson here. We don't want to take it to the right quarters to get it solved. Then I have a problem with it. So, firstly, I think that my first.
But my question is,
yes.
Or SIP or more BT procedure. Baby, I say somebody
which I, in principle, I agree.
Yeah, but now my question is, where were they supposed to take it? And Bank of Ghana, in this case. It's the corporate, according to the other petitioner. Yeah, Kofi Amuabin.
Yes.
And see, how can
that's why I said the first from hindsight and now from a bird's eye view where you are not close to the story. I think the court is the best place to discuss some of these things. In Bank of Ghana, you take them to court, you seek redress in court. Because you think you forcibly normal.
So you think the speaker will also and Parliament will also think they don't have the right to invite them and not invite them.
It's purely a constitutional law matter.
So let's wait and see
the analysis I made. Okay. It's purely a constitutional law matter, which I will not try to say I'm an expert. That's why I gave you that the Parliament should be seen, legislature should be seen
I agree with
an equal arm of government with also powers which cannot be subjugated. You can't just go and take it away from them. And I believe that the four together with Amuabin knew where they were taking it, and they knew that maybe they have the remit and the mandate to discuss it for them. In terms of what they call on, but Bank of Ghana has also issued a statement that they know by the sections and what quote say if you have a problem, you know the appropriate quarters, a court of competent jurisdiction. Because Mr.
Ewusi given the act to support the argument.
Mr. Ewusi Bia, let somebody who understands the law or positioned to interpret the law decide on this issue. But the common legislature say Bank of Ghana and church and asemu what they was say they should go and be answerable to a legislature, which I don't believe have the mandate to really rule easily on this, because they don't have that ruling
so
power.
If they don't, why would they also? That's my question, because you enact all the laws in Ghana. If you know you don't, Why would you summon Bank of Ghana?
Yeah,
okay, just like you said.
Yeah, by law, maybe
anything,
anybody in Ghana can petition the speaker for some of these issues.
But my other question was in order not to drag this story, because just like you said, maybe Parliament will also react, and then we can have the two sides and argue. But on common grounds, let me be said. If they violated acts, as Bank of Ghana made us understand, and the alliances were revoked, why can't Bank of Ghana straight away go to Parliament and explain?
It should be you are a friend away.
Contradiction,
test case,
their procedural.
It can be about that. We shouldn't encourage if that is not the procedure. That your GOB license are then if you make
so it will be a contradiction.
Yes, and
to
say,
what the act says.
I wouldn't call it a contradiction. I would say that you see, law is based on test case. You see that because you can quote something which happened in 1960.
To be back as will be the Parliament next time.
Exactly. Parliament. Okay. The Parliament. You need to protect that one first. Said this is not the right procedure.
I get you.
Let's follow procedure so that will be better.
Okay.
And so every issue that means by the way Koshaba be ICC remember the Parliament say Bank of where I am say until they should call the person where I am say. I don't think we should be from hindsight we should be encouraging what if it is not the position of the law and say encouraging because I say Bank of Ghana say it is not the position of the law. Well, it is not the position of the law. So Bank of Parliament will also call them that no, we have the right to call them.
Then we can come into the issues.
Any institution to come and answer to us.
Danko African Market, KM Raf Roofing, Rashida Financial Services, Vernon Women's Health Services, Dr. Kwame Mponsa down Wadaruma, and this segment with Bremo. Now your next topic, quickly. Manuchu, the entire fast as we Kennedy Agyapong or pass or for a semana. And I I've
listened to him and I think he lost pastors. He mentioned some of them that he likes them.
I said, the intermission I also attack it. Sorry. Why is it? And I say your way of church, no. Yama authority, Yankwejuma authority. 5 days near is that his problem or he just doesn't like because Okoshia Tescon for Cape Coast. No, I think it was Cape Coast. Check my man.
Okay, my man check.
Yeah, I think it was Cape Coast. I was watching the thing. And Oka or say Oka
only lazy and crazy people speak tongues.
Yeah.
That's a bold one. I mean,
oh yeah, you are right. The University of
I
don't know in University of University of Ghana.
Yeah. Because he's
80. Okoshia can say he was addressing them. He did talk about Attafuah. Can Attafuah issue or the Bawumia? He's or say he must go and all that. I mean, and then so aside to also
stay away from.
Yeah, still we'll come to that topic. Yes. But the entire mefa or say only lazy and crazy people speak tongues. Why? Kennedy is always attacking. I say, listen, as a pastor, priest, preach for your members to abide by the law and stop stealing and relying on God, speaking in tongues. You are crazy. Those speaking in tongues, they are crazy. Go and work. I will tell you the truth. I best my head here thinking about how I'm going to make money and create jobs for the youth. End of quote. So a pastor
only lazy and as a pastor I think about laws and how to tell
say as a pastor ukwa sorry dem preacher catch sorry for my so mundi mraso. I say as a pastor if you are preaching tell your people to abide the law and stop stealing and relying on God in tongues. Is not like he wants to say, sir. Relying on God in tongues is not the way.
You see, that's his opinion, which he's entitled to. But the truth is that I think it's a bold and unfortunate one.
I'm picking this because I say, sorry.
I'll not be prejudicial in this. I'll look at every issue as it happened. But this was right here. It looks like for the past few years or months, it goes strong as of for near there.
No matter as of for near Papa no cry, abonne for no cry, or I suppose I don't care.
Yeah,
but in general,
abonne no cry be a subjective. Somebody feels that the church is under siege. Obinso feels say no.
And yes, subjective Bible no my book my
says Diana back.
Oh, masa ibi mo adwuma o si duana bana de be duana bana de be duakro
nti mo attack me one na papa mo am no attack me a wo dwen say yeah papa until you should do it.
No, what says and quite subjective. And I'm saying to me, there are some pastors I don't want to mention names, but there are some pastors
why wouldn't you mention names if it's telling the right thing?
Obi ni money at the domi as of
it's very subjective, my brother.
And yes, subjective. Obi ni no above for money.
Yeah, papa.
There's some now okay.
I say men are okay.
What are you?
No, but I'm only trying to be a realist. It's not a matter of me.
This brings me a realist.
I'm being a realist.
This brings me.
Because sorry, one man, I'm working against the
yeah, sorry,
the suffer your papa. I mean,
the Bible, Manucho.
The suffer by
Bible, no manual.
No, you see, you enter worlds of objectivity. Suffer
I just I would now tell you.
Suffer now just so your papa. No, minimum so your papa. No, minimum so your papa.
By what book?
What say? By the book. By the book.
By what book?
By the Bible. No, so your papa.
How?
I don't know your media papa.
Aden, dear now the chere.
On your
for tena radio so TV so di disabi attempt di mass temne. Come on. Dignify yourself. So forget about omo.
Well, so be an gentle.
Forget about listen, what beside the question. So forget about omo attempt di no kra omo prophecies in omo fake miracles omo so omo yen. But look at so far tena radio so timi di attempt di or batem. So come on, Manicho, let's be serious for once.
So we are
let's move on to Kennedy Agyapong. I don't want us to divert banter between.
And yeah, banter. We're having a conversation. I've always said it's subjective.
The Bible says by their fruits
is not subjective because I want
Bible no, a very very brilliant book. It teaches us to know
by their fruits.
To know.
Anyway, like you said. Like you said, it's a whole topic. I'm not betting me at town 2 hours. But I think that at the end of the day, it's very, very subjective. Also, for papa media, papa, it
is not true.
It works both ways.
Yeah, it is not true. Dentia obi koto a draw $9. A draw near $10. Now koto the $19. Yet na haka ho asem because there is a measuring tool.
Yes, because it's about quantities.
And there's no, and your quantities are some. And your quantity near can. Otoba kukra, a buona bruso. And your buona bruso
quantities. No one. The
qualitative.
We have students of research.
The thing is,
what is the mechanical sort of
forget about the thing is, me see there is a measuring tool. Then it comes back to the same thing we are talking about.
Subjectivity and when I make are there two computers and one you say two needles in one but some or year one year
no
it is much of subjectivity.
There is a measuring tool
which is
the Bible,
which was 10
which is the Bible. Who
we have lots of churches.
No listen,
Bible interpretation one
who becomes a Christian also a software or you saw on book. And I use different book other than the Bible. Okay, so if the Bible is the measuring book for pastors, and the Bible states clearly, said your pastor says so musi you musi. Even in Galatians, it tells us in the Ephesians said obia or here nyame adwuma attributes, the qualities.
It Bible is stating when should one go to church. That when is Sabbath.
No. You say look.
I've said that because it's the same book, but different interpretations.
We are talking about Obisubaya. Nyame se wa fe adwuma na to no so we also diverted topic.
No, you said there's a book and factual. I make sure say no is subject to interpretation. Now what you say?
Interpretation.
Even the Sabbath day Bible na mpo.
Man nyira topic no. No man nyira topic. We are not talking about Sabbath.
Okay. No, but you are talking about the Bible.
Even in the Bible now. Or see, I can give you a quotation. He says obi buda bi chambi obi su buna nyina at the cross. Listen, no, listen. The Bible opens it clearly. Or say obi buda bi chambi obi su buda nyina at the cross. The obu da bi chambi there be no more omudio obuna nyina at the cross and him tia. So that means there are choices. So the Bible says until I make us say every situation make catch say we have a measuring book
and the measuring
which is the Bible
choices.
Saturday are okay. Sabbath ya okay. And I make catch say the Bible no e kind of clear. It means so people ukura da kra say no ne holy day or the observe for God. I don't have a problem.
So subjective. You choose one.
Can I finish?
I mean, I don't know where you going with this.
Can I finish? Behavior. The Bible spells it. If you want to be Nyame Juma, I don't know how to cover the
topic. Your Sabbath is Wednesday. Mine is Tuesday. It's subjective. We decide when to choose.
Subjective as in what?
Subjective. You choose what you want. So that's I chose Tuesday. You chose Wednesday. That becomes subjective.
No, but who catches?
And yet one is one.
That was your argument. Your argument was say Bible no cry can say Dabene Sabbath.
Exactly.
And I mean, so, said the Bible gives clearly say you can choose a day.
Is that not being subjective? You can choose if you can choose.
So how is that? The Bible saying nanka obi say Saturday, okay? Obi say if we were fighting.
But don't people believe that one can say and yet the right way, even in Christendom? Also, say Saturday night day. No, I'm giving you an example. I don't want to
see that is the problem now. Yeah. SD and Juni say.
Yeah.
Okay. SD ni enye nyame. SD ni your natural Bible no. Kwesiada ni so Juni say. Kwesiada ni so Juni say SD ni so etino. Kwesiada ni no your natural Bible no. Nyame na Bible see assembly free no humi mu buy ni see. Obi bu debi chambi obi su bu na nyina de kro so wu bu da se memenda na de besoma mem bu de osom kwasi ada nimtia kwasi ada ni so he gives out even playing field but also be yesofu kwasi ada obe yesofu juada obe yesofu benada obe sda sofu obe presby sofu obe anglican sofu the guidelines are there. How you should dignify yourself as a man of God. That's my point. And no, it doesn't give us another room. Say, obey software. Kotana utimi didi atem. And now we software. It is one.
I told you that it's even the Bible has some level of subjectivity. Now, what's yes, true. My Sabbath is sometimes my Sabbath is Tuesday.
You've got to be honest with yourself.
That's what
subjectivity now. Who can? You brought Sabbath and Bible no cry Sabbath here that
exactly.
Sabbath home. The Bible says that's the point. Okay, subjectivity about attitude, character, behavior of a man of God. That is the main topic.
So you read subjects and say at 19 and 20 there 20 is bigger than 10. It's not subjective. Numbers. There's no way make a choice say 20.
No. You see, sometimes you lose. The credence of your argument. This is the point. We are talking about subjective behavior. A man of God should put on.
Exactly.
The Bible opens it up.
Yes, subjective. That is subjective.
Now, why does that doesn't even connect?
Why does it connect?
Behavior of a pastor?
Let's go there now.
Behavior
doesn't connect. But that's what telling the Jews out there that Bible is subjective because interpretation will see. Be interpretation.
You see the point in it, sir. I don't know many quotation. I can give you. Okay, no backing up. I can back up with everything that I said. No, okay, back me up. Now me convinced. I can back up.
Once the interpretation.
So for radio, so did your bad terms is in Kwasia Jimmy way ne yire who did na temu katem say we subjective. You are bringing this into contention. Say our Bible is subjective. It is so can go and sit on radio and insult Nyonko Sofu did Nyonko atem confirm Nyonko Sofu yire and then come on. You don't. There are some things you don't even equate. You don't equate. If you are doing your topics be what said the weekend Sabbath. Okay, obi bu debi say no. When it doesn't fly.
To you can use those words. It doesn't make sense. I can tell yours is not making sense. It is my choice. So you can use.
But everybody knows.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't wash. It's useless.
If you are not arguing in the realm of the Bible, it shouldn't make sense. Bible no. Any idea Christian you with me, may realist and use your realism ideas to talk about the Bible.
Realism ideas.
Bible
realism ideas.
It is so you Christo ni. So see what there
and then you are Kennedy has been on the on maybe religion of late this time. Let me see. I think for some moments he's been doing that. Even some pastors, he's been on some pastors. That some people also feel.
And I made me feel. And I
also oh dear, I saw for the dear on.
I saw for the being your papa.
Enjoy.
And I'll be saying, how do I know? When I'm saying by the fruit.
So you are happy.
Who says that?
So yes, I need. We need just on your Musa because we could be the attempt.
Now where I
sit today. I will not even enter those realms because there's a school of thought that Kennedy has suffered. So be so no, and he feels Kennedy is not doing well. Now I say no. What there suffer cramp and your papa near there. It's a stance.
Adena.
So I remember suffering Obinim. You mentioned Obinima. No, Obinim your papa. But I also believe it's a man of God. It's a subjective. Also no, that one there is subjective.
How is it subjective? Name the point.
It's my pastor, and I
told you, sir. I even put prophecies to nchen because I no crowd the dan nchen Obama ya waste time ni na
so let's move on. So let's move on.
The prophecies no to nchen
so let's
Bible no kire say wo fa nyame adwuma attitude, behavior, any qualities we should expect from a man of God. Na be ma betena sofu mu abetena radio hwe obofo ni obinim right now obofo re back to be atenye me kra menye sabio me nka sa me sofo mintimi ntra microphone ye chinka didi ni patem the private part ni adi didi atem so sofo come on that's for once call spade a spade I didn't nya subjective.
It's very subjective. It's very subjective. So for yes of papa I wouldn't sit here and say yes of papa.
That is your opinion, you can hold on to it, but
yeah, my very big opinion
that editorial Bible
that is the good thing. So for the attempt there
and then we are seeing nyansa the editorial Bible ntenu na yede no
why na Bible one nyansa na editorial
I don't want to
one nyansa nipa na editorial Bible it believes it's inspiration from God but nipa na editorial Bible no but it doesn't
me say nye nipa nyansa na editorial I didn't say nipa nyankopon nyansa
please
nyankopon nyansa
so Ken
I
wouldn't even enter those realms of absurdities. Nipa na Troy.
Yeah, sometimes
it's subject to basic errors, but you have a good life and go to heaven. And yet they never do a low life. That's our problem. People do. At the end of the day, have a good life, be good to people.
Good life,
anyway. And yet,
what good life means. So also believe.
Treat people well. Treat them well.
What I'm saying is that if you want to be a pastor, then you have to go according to it. What utu mekano and di home raswa. You are not crowned a champion. Period.
I don't know tell mundi mraso because mundi attempt. So
Adena Onana yeah sports no Onana adenti na eba ne no say na onu so nka subjective or pray obey obednum nro no dey sports he can do it
so for the atema nche so papa so for the atema even Bible won't attend
everything you do
so for the atema nche so papa so for the atema so buy as nche papa what that is to you
what
and it's not a measure that so for your papa because we did the atema I mean what are you talking about
then I will check
so for your papa because we did
listen Bible
to you I see beyond just going to insult and sometimes you go deeper you have a line of people insult
I didn't know that Kennedy Agyapong did the attempt
yes
Mikasa now 2018 on your first nigga and talk
yes
you sat here say he's a parliamentarian he's doing this I don't know the one person do to me do pebia
I don't remember saying that I can produce the tape. I will not live in world of absurdity that I remember. You remember I said this. No, you can't hold me on a word I don't remember.
Paul George. Paul George Sam George.
Yeah.
What did you tell him? So when him say Obia or the penny the oil there.
I didn't say Obia or
the office you hold.
I'm saying a pastor insulting is not a measure of one papa. That is me.
What are you talking about?
I will not play God.
Come on. How can a man, true man of God, Kotana radios now the Obasi, and then you come and preach to Oba? Come on. Let's be serious for once. Young command to fancy how they move on to Kennedy issue and I time across we have other issues we have other no because you got me into it subjective this that Oka assembly nano Oka assembly nano who say we Juma what did I say no be this bro. I think you were talking about the only boss or Juma was a day and now can't radio and so say people try bribing you and you won't take it. Why? Because you feel say you have a course to do and you have a human away and ethics. This is what it guides you to do. What do I say? A Juma be a you say regardless of what kind of job are we no. Sebi. You subain any behavior says a wiginity. So also be Yankopon Juma. Ubasom obosom na why you traditionalist say they are sabredi also a traditionalist here. Obiano no problem. But if you say you want to go by the book, the Bible, you want me opinion until I'm gonna say on another day we can come and have this argument. I'll open where say if you want to be a man of God.
Hebrews 7:12. I mean,
you know that. What the Bible tells you.
I know this thing, but I don't get the point. You tell me that.
Manucho,
Papa, because
yen na yen komra. Sir, yen take Kufuor yen.
Look here, my friend. Our problem is our leaders. You remember our great-great-grandmother? Yeah, Attafuah. Did she depend on World Bank? Did she depend on our brofo? She didn't. Right? And you change Oduman Kuma Tradion Pong, Woso, Tutu Tata, you know, Baba Bibi Baba. You don't stand up for your rights. Democracy means if you do not criticize your condition, you understand, you're a traitor to the nation. Go see the council. Go and see the people they got there. Dr. Kwame Naminimshi, he's there. Professor Dr. Mwasam Kwana Mishai, he's there. Dr. Professor Emeritus Kitwabiana Miredi, he's there. Nana Kuntumpo the first, he's there. You know, Evangelist, Bishop, Asorisi Kakwana Miria, they are there. You know, they don't do nothing for you. We have no water. We have no light. Look, a small road they're building, they can't do it. From Accra to Kumasi should be a 4-lane highway. And I'll build it because I know how to build it.
Unity Radio 1039 Anopa Bosuo sini. Yemfa eno ensure. Manuchu, yenko.
Yeah, Kennedy talking about the fact that Omoka tongues.
Only lazy and crazy people speak tongues.
I think it was a bold one that he could have gone off, but sometimes I let it pass because his opinion. Me saying I don't have that gift. There have been times I tried having the gift of tongue speaking because I'm told it's one of the gifts in the Bible. Into Bompire, Nyami to me the mouth. And I know learned people who are high in opposition. They are working so hard. They have the gift of tongues.
You work so hard to get it?
They are working so hard in their lives, but they have the grace of tongues. He said they are lazy. He didn't say that they work for the tongues.
Yeah.
Okay, I said only lazy and crazy people speak tongues.
And tongues. Yeah.
Exactly. Well, lazy means I don't think it's lazy has to do with
also
yes, which I'm saying it is not true. I know people who work so hard and they have the gift of tongues. I'm a point Juma, no more sorry, no more bompa near there. So for him to, and I don't think they are lying to themselves. I'm a bompa when we are the work of God. No more. I know people of that stature. I say gift of a title near the some people don't believe. I have friends who are mutual title big contracts. I'm the chair, Mr. Manucho. Where you say me quite even till, but me 10% in my share. I mean, should say their testimonies people testify on it because they know where I stand in some of these things. It's a matter of the person's dream or choice wanting to be. But for him to come out and say lazy and because there are some churches that don't believe in tongues. My mom of blessed memory.
Yeah, Church of Christ.
My mom of blessed memory was a Presbyterian. She never believed in the gift of tongues. I remember we had debates. No, I said, "Oh, I that's what they spoke." But I've also seen RCC chairman, Presbyterian pulpit are not all kind of tongues. I got confused myself.
Yeah.
Or your man pulpit are no preachy. Then she started blurring out tongues. I was a young dude, but I was a bit worried. Up till now, no, I wish I could explain because I felt if the church philosophy did not believe and could be can or no, I can stop and not catching some jai. I even know I don't know about today. I had it with someone who said I Presby Omoka, I then American or call Presby. Omokom some meetings near the cell meetings near the people pray in tongues and it's allowed to go. But I'm talking about 35 years ago when my mom was with me. We never. Those were the beliefs, and I know I've had some wonderful discussions with you on your position on tongues. As a bass in India, so you believe that tongues. Yeah, you don't believe in tongue speaking, but in American, but if the Bible, never believe say tongue speaking or Bible, they have that gift of tongue speaking there. So and the reality is that for him, for Kennedy to go that route, I think he could have saved. And sometimes, like I said to me. You shield yourself all the discussions that can go on to be blatantly blare out in your mouth that only lazy and crazy people speak tongues. I think it's a bad one. He's opening himself out for people to hold him. It is a mere lazy, not mere crazy, not a make tongues. That means
and now you businesses now you are lazy and you are crazy.
You are creating jobs for people to also have those jobs.
Also, all he thinks about is create job for people, and he thinks that creating job for people maybe makes you better than speaking in tongues.
That is where he's been. As much as I respect him, I tell he's been silly. Do you know why? Because obi betumi aye ni nyina no ye nyina obi yaka tongues obi ka tongues pa, but he's still creating jobs and employing people and he's getting his blessings. So for him to feel that Savoka tongues are no now creating jobs or doing Ghana home ye Juma me I'm playing Govt, I'm doing a better service to Ghana than somebody who is speaking tongues, then it's not being fair to all of them. So like I said, some of them who continue sorry them. You see where people chastise
that's religion. Where Nami feels sad.
Yeah, where people chastise religion, I mean because they do we
spend too much time while sorry them.
Yes.
Not there totally.
Both religion in Ghana, how people perceive it and how it's being coached in Africa, and has say where say we ye video some more because there are still churches, there are people here who are very religious. But I've been to a Christian home, they are very nice people. They don't joke with their church in there. Some work up, but me are brofo. That impression saying it is not true. But you see, they still put principles in place. Obey Juma, the banner bear doctor, the baby say, obey Juma, but me adoye. I want to Marlborough. There's a family there. Almost a son, normally Brazilian family, but they are living in America. I'm going to Africa to go and give to churches near there. Yeah. And the woman was testifying to me, say, "Nukun, police are when yawo Massachusetts was saying, no meaning that they were the last on the list." But I can't change it to me, man. Nukun, Juma Ukraine, and easy because of adoye Samo Christian spirits on Ukraine. You see, there are schools of thought here. They still do what you do in Ghana. But then yeah, man, bro. So it's a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, the whole idea. Like I said, they be an Eco Park. Let's kill Satan. Near bonfire all over the moment. No, so the Satan never dies. So and I kill the Satan in your own life near there. Or cut that route now. I will agree in principle. But to go and meet students, sometimes level no. I knew the whole story and I catch on. Where did he say this? Why? What message was he trying to carry across? You're a communication person. He met students who are yet to get out of university to have lives. No, for say, Master, this is not the level you should go. And then yet, Lighthouse, I had friends in Lighthouse. So we are suffering there. Yeah. But later, no, reading the reports, almost you, and she done yen forward Juma. A voluntary service near there no. Advice if you saw them mom say, Master, don't go that route. Say if you are tongue speaking, say. Then even working for yourself, making money if you want him. He's a man, he's lived through time. He's lived in America for most parts of his life. He's lived in Ghana. American. So these are some of the teachings or they must say, Master, tongues and can't to me about 9 hours, 10 hours. I went to a church in Carnation. Now they want to 9 hours of prayer. Yeah. And the top of the back says, a gift of tongues are it becomes easy. When the gift of tongues are in some band of to me in 9 hours. What's the best? Bro, for the say I want it. But more gifts of tongues or which we have bompire bear 10 hours. May who be that? People who have prayed for 10 hours, continuous hours.
So which is why Kennedy says
Kennedy Bahona, where I agree that some of them no I'm for the work up, they are not working. 10 a.m. now. Kwesi coin, make a bompire. Or kwana tongues genuine and for near the end. Generally, he can have some of these statements, but what kind of trust
only lazy and crazy?
Exactly. I think that is where he lost out. He lost out in that discussion.
Unity Radio 103. Now you move on. Your time need to him, Mame, because we couldn't have time to talk about the vaccines, right?
Yes. I think it's good because they're running story.
And my main topics in the quick. Chief Justice must be dragged before Parliament for contempt. Asiedu Nketia, it's in regards with Sergio Ayeno. Asiedu Nketia said once Justice Enimi Yabua, Chief Justice Kobino, and dragging before Parliament to answer charges as to why he went there.
Why him? Huh? Why him and not the president, the vice, and any other person?
Oh, also why him?
It's a rhetoric. If you have the answer, you can give me.
Let me quote him for you. My opinion is that they should cite Chief Justice Eni Yabua for contempt of Parliament and haul him. And haul him before Parliament Privileges Committee to answer questions. No one is above the law in this country. Johnson Asiedu Nketia, General Secretary of the NDC, has urged Parliament to drag Chief Justice Kwesi Enim-Yabua before its Privileges Committee if he decides to press on with his decision to haul former Deputy Attorney General Dr. Dominic Ayeni before the General Legal Council. You remember Ayeni criticized him and then he's been dragged. And also, so Asiedu Nketia said that the actions by the Chief Justice constitute contempt of Parliament and he must be made to answer to appropriate charges. He expressed that the Chief Justice, like most Ghanaians, is not above the law and must be held accountable if he flouts any of them. My opinion is that they should cite Chief Justice Aniyabua for contempt of Parliament and hold him before the Privileges Committee to answer questions. No one is above the law in this country. So he was talking in regards to we never fry say I
know. You see, or king of sarcasm in Ghana. We all know we never come church and never together with Asiedu Nketia. They have a way of making us all laugh in this regard. But I think linking it to Ayine, Dominica, Dr. Ayine, the NMA.
So also a criticize.
Yes, Uncle Ghana Legal Council to go and answer. And Omoka say, okay, once we flat a rule by going to a ceremony at president.
Because Chief Justice do Omanpenini Shamre Kra say about Supreme Court Chief Justice. One now share pepe.
Exactly.
And I'm running a bab until we are one hour.
But the issue here is that if you use words like no one is above the law, and you feel that the third or fourth gentleman of even the fourth in that regard. If the president is not there, the second person is the vice, the Speaker of Parliament, then the Chief Justice. So the fourth, the honorable number 4 Ghana. Now, can I say nobody is above.
What is your position?
Number 3. Yeah.
My position is number 3.
Number 3.
You Chairman Zabozo, what is your position?
So I can imagine a day. There's no way the president or the vice can ever leave the country. Okay, then Babin will have to take over even for 24 hours. Ghana will be a sweet place, but I'm sure they will put every mechanism in place for that not to happen, because in the past we had Professor Michael Okwe being the president for some time when the president and the vice were away. I wish some of these things could happen here. Okay. So the principle here is that I think Asiedu Nketia played a joke on everyone, because if you tell me that no one is above the law, the president of the land made the law and he was at the ceremony together with the vice. 1 and 2 were there.
He's not attacking the president because if he say anemia boa na say ayeni akasa wa criticize no to the Ghana Legal Council anim and also so akọ flout to so also obi akasa tia na wo twena kwa dia also so when e shamra no we say udi so also abumra so ntia ti no play to say equalization.
That's why I'm saying that the more you listen, the more you realize that he doesn't choose when to tell us a true story and a joke. I think that is what, not to say that he's a joker, but the more I listen, the more I realize that, okay, so it's more like, it's called logical reasoning. If red is white, then I can also fly. I mean, they'll tell the statement is true, because at the end of the day, I put an if before it. If you are hailing Dominic Ayine to the Ghana Legal Council, then you should also be held with the Privileges Committee, because so now flat and so flouted. So it's more like a logical reasoning, but it doesn't follow a lot of thought through sense. Because Sadia, if there's anything I bet to me earlier, nobody's above the law there. The president and the vice should also be held, because they also flouted it. They were at the ceremony.
Think Ghana Medical Association Occupy Ghana have already said that, right?
But I think by law, no, I'm wondering how it will work. A president can never be sued or anything in a country.
My info breaking news we inform before we go to the next topic. Breaking news about so Mampeni, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo anemu CCI no mukasai 19 cabinet ministers for second term. Wow. 19 cabinet ministers. Press release ni sisi aneba yensa can be Mr. Ken Oforiatta, Minister for Finance, Mr. Alan Kojo Martin, Minister for Trade and Industry, Honorable Dominic Nitiwu, MP, Minister for Defense, Honorable Ambrose Derry, Minister for Interior, Miss Shirley Ayoko right Boche, Minister for Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration, Mr. Godfred Yabu Adame, Attorney General and Minister for Justice. So on the near say Dr. Owusu Afriye Akutu, Minister for Food and Agric. Honorable Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, Minister for Energy. Honorable Dr. Yao Osei Educhum, MP, Minister for Education. Honorable Kweku Agyeman Menu, MP, Minister for Health. Honorable Osechi Mensah Bonsu, Minister for Parliamentary Affairs, Babe Yonko. I say, but Mr. Speaker, I've been here with you. Honorable Daniel Osei, Honorable Daniel Boche, Minister for Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development. Honorable Samuel Abdullahi Jinapo. Oh, only Abdullahi Jimon. Yaka Samuel Abu
Jinapo.
Abdullahi no Abu no.
Yeah, Abu Jinapo. Yeah, Samuel no Montambo.
Oh, no crowd meaning by Abu no say Abu no names Abdullah no na mo transfer time Abu na.
The same person.
Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Mrs. Iladapa, Minister for Sanitation and Water Resources, Honorable John Peter Amewu MP, Minister for Railways Development, Honorable Ignatius Bafo Ewa, Minister for Employment and Labor Relations, Honorable Mavis Hawa Kumsin MP, Minister for Fisheries Fisheries and Aquaculture Development. Alhaji Ibrahim Awal Mohammed, Minister for Tourism, Arts and Culture, and then the last but not the least, Honorable Francis Asensubachi MP, your best friend, Minister for Works and Housing.
I'm happy. I mean, the young charges have been given a lot of positions this second term.
19 cabinet ministers for second term.
But some of them there. I mean, it's at the discretion of the president. He chooses who to form his inner caucus.
Inner caucus,
out of the
ministers. Also, but there were sensitive positions. I'm gonna cabinet.
Yeah, that's why. I'm happy you use the word sensitive position. Like fish farming and aquaculture, is that a sensitive position?
I don't see why that should.
Railway development, is that a sensitive position? But at least he has the will and power
to choose,
and the main ones are there.
Because
I mean, it's good to have
because we have a Greek, so a Greek should be the main, which is Alan Chematin. After Allah, no.
Are we if you trade one?
Trade
and industry. Trade and industry.
Okay. For time, I know a minister for Greek, right?
No, he's never been. He's been trade now. PSI.
So Kufota presidential special initiative.
PSI.
Yeah, but even 19 names, no sure. I say a Greek for you know the main minister for agriculture and of fisheries.
Yes, and American. So how comes in also being there, but I mean he decides. What by the constitution mandates him to choose maybe 19 or 20 cabinet ministers, and the good thing is that we have the likes of
American. Also free and minister for agric. Food and agric. And minister for food and agric.
Fishing. Agriculture. Fish and aquaculture and so on.
Minister for Fisheries and Aquaculture Development.
It's good to have land and mineral resources. Abuja Poy's name was also there because
for works and housing. Works and housing is important. Francis Asenso.
We don't. I mean, they decide.
No, works and housing. Secretary for housing. A cabinet. Very important.
At the end of the day, because it becomes important because then the drive should be every Ghanaian should have a shelter. I
think, sir, Anka, many opinion.
Yes.
Very important ones. Defense, finance.
Yes. Finance, defense, attorney general,
trade and industry.
Is there?
Is
there?
Anka, in my opinion, finance, defense interior ka defense bene
no interior should be the police and
the army. Okay, so defense and interior intina ahano mo friend secretary for defense as I say
secretary of defense
ahano so mo kabum the person takes care of
but Ghana is good to separate them because I think they should be
defense
autonomous bodies.
And foreign affairs I know you're important. Foreign affairs and justice, minister for justice is important. Agric, Minister for Energy, Education, Health, very important. Agric, I'll add agric. Food and agric, and then parliamentary affairs.
Lance is good.
Parliamentary affairs, fine. Because only lazy between parliament and all bills,
that one is very important.
But government and decentralization, I don't think so. Lands and natural resources.
Like I said, also, that's the government because so-called local level now they are the government. He needs to centralize it very well. That he needs to make the decisions with them. So I wouldn't mind because local government becomes the government of the state. KMA, that is a government. It's a seat. They are supposed to take. But
Minister for lands, lands and natural resources.
I don't know.
And sanitation
and lands and natural
the ministry now because I had a simple Ghana and I conflicting. I say where Jumano teams and we don't match. I have ministers
because fisheries and aquaculture. I mean, why? Because there's a bumper, they are teething problems, or I think you can put it under the food and agriculture.
Minister for food and agric.
And another minister V8 all the cases of a minister for just fishing and aquaculture. Not to look down upon them, but I think it should be made a subdivision under the food and agriculture. But why you there? But
because look at this: Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, and the Minister for Sanitation and Water Resources, Minister for Railway Development,
I think like sanitation shouldn't have been in there, but
Yeah, why should
a teething problem? But put the filth.
No, but Minister of Health. What is sanitation should be part of Minister of Health's job.
Yeah, exactly. But you make them cabinet ministers at that level. No.
Okay, Minister for Employment and Labor, fine.
Yeah.
You know the fisheries and no. For Minister for Tourism, Arts and Culture, we have already Foreign Affairs Minister in there. So I don't think tourism and
there shouldn't be 30 a country of 30 million people. Cabinet ministers.
Minister for
10,
Works and Housing. Works and Housing they here. Anyway, that is just by the way. Another breaking. No, I'm talking about the significance of the ministry to the president
because
and the people of the country.
But if you have a rule that every Ghanaian should be under shelter, now there will be Sasha on that means you're always thinking with him. But Ghana, more than 2 million. Me research, more than 3 million Ghanaians are homeless. Me have my master's thesis. There was a researcher. I can bring it. That time, for 2015, 2016, the numbers are higher now. So what are you saying?
Some housing projects. Say housing projects. The government should know and then
all those ones. I agree. All those ones have been made.
Or who are not prepared for the people.
Exactly, but they don't really care.
Ochina will look at this topic. Onim say kwaku baako any Kennedy Agyapong tokano is still raging on. Na kwaku baako any Kennedy Agyapong toka osi oye galamsey no. So okay.
Yeah.
Kwaku baako Kennedy Agyapong. We are not discussing this today. It's news by news flashes never Sisiano. Professor Boateng gave me documents on kwaku baako's galamsey. Nti kwaku baako allegation na Kennedy Agyapong is still standing by. So kwaku baako nso ye galamsey ni bi.
Yeah, Professor Boateng.
So Professor Frimpong Boateng gave me documents on kwaku baako's galamsey and the bullet for the story. Kennedy Agyapong says any member of the NPP caught engaging in galamsey will not be spared. He confirmed that some persons close to the president own galamsey concessions. He says he was betrayed by Professor Frimpong Boateng when he was sued by kwaku baako. By Professor Frimpong Boateng also ND kwaku baako man.
It's an interesting one. So it's a trust of betrayal, but like you said, you will go there.
Yeah, sure, man.
I know they went to court and he lost.
Yeah, and no, since you know, see Professor Frimpong Boateng betray no.
Yeah.
Because on one the kwaku baako galamsey who document a man.
Yes, and still lost out on court.
Manucho Yansha, government accused of purchasing Sputnik vaccines $19 instead of 10. We were supposed to look at this story yesterday.
Yes.
And Tibadonza make I say you could read more about it.
Exactly.
And then more will come.
Reading,
and now what World Health Organization?
Yeah, reports.
World Health Organization warns Ghana, other countries against overpriced coronavirus vaccines. Why government procured Sputnik vaccines at 19 instead of 10. Minister, no, actually, say you've read it all.
Yes.
And the controversial more the fact say AMERI Deal na Ghana controversial no sa shake no. And I saw some vaccines in Ghana.
Sheikh Ahmed Dalmouk.
The same sheikh.
Yes.
I'm American Hollywood actor. Bidia Bitum. They say we're joining every year.
Yes,
Russian
citizenship.
Yeah, we're Russia. Only Putin
body Yes. I've read extensively on it. But he's denied anyway. Yes, he's denied it anyway. But it was mentioned as an intermediary. One of the two intermediaries. Sheikh Maktoum.
If you look at that one, now share Attafuah no so quick.
Yes.
So let's start with Attafuah and now we start with
I think that Attafuah one.
Kennedy Agyapong, Ediano, Ablasti Attafuah. See, Kennedy Agyapong, the one Yama Bawumia. Says Bawumia and Chene went free Attafuah Hombe Mafia.
But I think it was a needless one because
why is Kennedy Agyapong striking?
Attafuah no we our best man.
Now, who can Kennedy story and they say Attafuah say Bawumia ye president Attafuah ne be chief of staff.
But you see where I have a problem with it. Member
of Parliament MP for Asin Central Kennedy Agyapong has warned, that is the adjective, the verb was that warned Mahamudu Bawumia Vice President to stay away from Professor Kennedy Agyapong, the Executive Secretary of the National Identification Authority. Professor Kennedy Agyapong in an interview, about reacting to Attafuah's interview and claims which, according to him, were made by President Kennedy Agyapong indicated that there is a raging anger. MPP, MPP, a bufu pa sorry to say to tsunami, volcano, our party. He said this has given some steam to some group in the party and spells doom for Bawumia because of his affiliation to Attafuah. Kennedy used the opportunity to advise Bawumia to stay away from Professor Attafuah so that the anger of the members of the party is not transferred to him. And I quote him, "The anger in the party is serious. Already people had their reservations. Your statement is paving way for groups easily. You say I shouldn't mention Bawumia's name. I have to let Bawumia know that Professor Kennedy Agyapong is causing damage to him because we know that he is his best man. So when we vote for him, Bawumia, your best man will be chief of staff. Then he will sack all MPP members. If Bawumia doesn't stay away from Kennedy Agyapong, we will give them a sweet revenge. If Attafuah is still with Bawumia, we will give them a sweet revenge. We will mafia them."
But he has no point. But with all apologies to him, I've told you he's my mentor. I like him. Anytime I'll eulogize him when I have the opportunity.
Does Kennedy play on the minds of the MPP youth?
I think that's the
that's
job.
what I'm beginning to think. So I say, or play on the mind. I say, or can be a moment to gain more popularity, to gain momentum in the party.
Yes.
Because Attafuah they know yeah, but why all of a sudden this trend? Say Attafuah can say na nya. And Bawumia won our damn for no chief of staff. It is a one true.
Yeah, why? I mean,
we can't make us say.
Yeah, but I still hold the statement. I'm still looking at the president.
But Kennedy in another interview say Attafuah must go. I say Kufuor Yinedi.
You see why I tell you,
and I subscribe to that.
This is a loose stray bullet, a loose cannon, because at the end of the day, what has it got to do with Bawumia in this? Why are you not talking to the president that this man has betrayed your trust and you have to sack him?
Yeah, he did say that.
So Bawumia,
but he's bringing Bawumia into the picture for what? I agree with you.
It's useless. I mean, I don't want to use this word.
It is Madame Manucho. I'm vying
best man at my wedding.
Manucho does something. Yes, Manucho. Madame Vonononti. Una we need
to
chief of staff.
Yeah, he said there are things that are raging. They don't know. People have reservations. Your statement.
No, say already.
We agree.
Already, no.
Yes.
Party, no. Say, I'm for saying Anado are disappointed. Unsa Ashanti region communicators, no.
Yes.
Omudu choose or go. Say party in few more. And people have their own reservations. Say, ye more jumanya. Unsa a for no. Kumasi macho for FM saying. Data force of all can say MPP promise you more jumani ade ye more moving here. And already no as MPP for no. Sideline say Nana do better say no. I promise you more Jumani adina omun kind. So people had their own reservations, but Attafuah coming out to boldly say oh say Nana do na ma yem fire. It just confirm people's suspicions. Say oh na yes am planning that. It will Bawumia no Attafuah na waka sa asem na wama bufuo ne adwena na man for no confirmation aba no twonvre no and this ayan to man na would na be chief of staff.
It's a needless stray bullet which I think doesn't have any merit or guts. I mean, if this story, that's why I read it 3 times, so I wanted you to give me another side that I might not have captured. I
don't know why,
but for you to say that the president in betraying the trust, the man is still there. You are not telling the president, you know what, this man doesn't deserve to be in the office for even 24 hours. Because if even you said it, he's really caused a sharp divide.
Kennedy Agyapong Bawumia anything.
I mean, because he was his best man in T, and maybe there are some reservations we don't know. Say, oh, me about chief of staff now. We all know
all he said. And he said, "I'm for the omobufu Attafuah so no be Bawumia so."
Why not the president? Because he says, you see, so for me, some of these stories,
I'm beginning to understand Kennedy Agyapong because the president, you can't transfer any anger to him because one corporate president BABU. That is Kennedy's point.
No, but I should.
Bawumia never pray to be the flag bearer.
Bawumia should come out and say, "My team my best friend."
Yeah,
and I saw you then. Bawumia should make that declaration that Attafuah is no more my friend or my best friend, and I regret making him one for him to succeed as a flag bearer for MPP. I think that when you see,
and then to the point of threatening, says one thing when free no stay away from Professor Attafuah or we will mafia you.
I think Azigi without merit. You see the whole idea that Attafuah has said the unsaid by some people who feel that
yes,
but Attafuah the grassroots are annoying, so let's use Ken to rally the support and still neutralize it. Because if there's a problem, you think the man said something untoward, that the fight should be him, his removal. You're removing him here. No one can say you don't want to associate with him. Even NPP as a party, if maybe on your party, he plays neutral, but because he's a brother or a cousin to the president, then man is an opportunity now. Or the share NIA one. But it may be so he's been a member. Kufuor gave him that position. He was sagged near there. I'm only postulating.
Yeah.
But at this point, your first point of anger or cause should be the man's removal from the office for trying to make NPP unpopular among the grassroots or the executives who have worked hard. To be an executive is not an easy one. That means they've gone through a system. They have to the police station, go to. I mean, these are people we are talking about. I agree in principle that some money across to NPPCC an executive matter. Ekowuzi was an executive member for Central Region, vice chairman. Onyawo Ntobisiu was Western Region secretary, executive. So it looks like that executive wing, you know, they are not so close to the president, but they win. They have their constituencies that they win, and they deserve a fair representation at the highest level of power. Until if the president feels that that's executive thing are people I don't really know, and they are the ones destroying my party, so don't choose them. It was said in secret, which people I believe that fine, you don't give people up, but I know I want to mind what you say in secret. I also believe in that. I don't believe in telling you something about somebody in secret too much. No, in administration, you should always admit that the person there can be people like Attafuah around you. Oh yeah, what I nearly say. So my principle is that vaccine issue. No, my principle is that Ken are throwing some stray unnecessary bullets. Some stones astray. Yeah, loose cannon is shooting all over the place. Bawumia, be careful and about your friend. Why be Bawumia and instigate here and Bawumia is the one. Tell us the story. But to make it seem like we threaten Bawumia, say if you whoever succeed, mafia you. Take yourself from the statement. I mean, the president is even sleeping on his bed beautifully. Okay, couple of messages and then you move on. Scott Safi say, Opo, Manucho, are you guys going to spend the whole period on religion? Lord have mercy. There will be no winners. Let's stay away from arguments on religion. Kennedy has been vocal on how religion is practiced in Ghana and not on the worship itself. He feels the approach used by many of these pastors are not benefiting benefiting Ghana, rather impeding the country's progress. How do you spend 8 hours in church and go to church on Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday and Sunday? Unfortunately, all the leaders are afraid to confront these pastors and it's destroying the youth. More Ghanaians are dependent on spiritual help than hard work. Very unfortunate, very powerful message. Thank you very much, Scott Safo. Stephen also says you are looking classy this afternoon. Manucho Magandi doing the listening from Mississauga, Ontario. Get me one from Canada. I need a Canadian. I need to add a Canadian to my repertoire. Get me a Canadian. I've not done a Canadian. I conversing so. What me? No, but call us never start and then we wouldn't have time to talk about this same. Necessary time also. Yeah. So sorry, assembly and yeah. Government accused of purchasing Sputnik vaccines for 19 instead of 10. Yeah. What is wrong with the government? World Health Organization. You're starting temper, and they also say a sports on switch because of the way. No, World Health Organization that have come quick. Jesus Christ! I'm surprised. I had 1 hour. I'm just more 1 hour to do the sports next one. Jesus Christ of Nazareth! You have come quick. Too quick. I didn't even. Manu, the romance was even short. The romance is, romance. Show me about Ha, Mona so me ba. Pache your own sister, your own me ba. I didn't even hold the beat. Amen. Amen. Yanko, World Health Organization, the one near Ghana, Minister for Health, was saying Nanka, say Adiano. I mean, the explanation didn't sound well with me. Was it Ukotono a bind to a buyer? And the demand factory price $9 now Kotono or market there through intermediary. But vaccine buy a bind Australia for baby. Why can't Ghana? India for why can't Ghana deal with Russian government if we are to buy it from the Russian government? Some chance. And now the Amadi chances. Yes, to get the Amadi say, Sa Papa ya shake 1 year. AMERI Deal. Odi Yesika. In some 6 years ago, yeah, 2015 and NDC time. Yes, AMERI Deal. This same person and the MPP and NDC so MPP Kennedy Agyapong AMERI Deal. Exactly. These same people now say akoto side draw or shake no. Yes. Hey, Manucho for pen paper no and for calculator no. Yes, Ghana order 3.4 million doses, right? Yes. 3.4 million doses. Into dose ba kubia
Ghana overspended $9. Miss Carmen, yes, you estimate me about 3.4 million. Million 0.6 more.
Yeah.
You see the mass cross. 3.4 million, right? Say 3,400,000.
Yes.
Remember?
Yeah, exactly. 3.4 million vaccine doses. Yes. Until $9 extra times we. Oh, say the anka instead of
times 90 ball.
9 times 3 27. 327 up 0.4 negotiation so times 9 36. Until about 30.6
million Ghana.
Yeah, exactly.
Million dollars.
Yeah, $30.6 million.
Yeah. So bet mine 34 point 10
part 34.
34. Say 3.4.
Yeah.
Into 3.4 and at 34 times 9 will give you the same, right? Yeah, 306.
Yeah,
into 30.6.
Yeah.
30.6.
Tamaga just say I'm gay. Opo maybe to Prof Attafuah.
80 man. Me advert. The real one would have been
$10.
$10.
Yeah,
3.4 million doses.
Yeah.
So you turn $10 now.
34 million.
34 million.
Yeah.
Into 34 million. And I yes I ko boka into almost 100%.
Yes.
And yes I boka 30.6 account.
Yeah.
But thank God is at the almost in number, but almost is 300 doses.
We'll make it simple. Times 2. It's almost times 2. I listen to the chief director. Ministry of Health.
Yeah, I have a story.
And 25. Into Mumpomoya, there's somebody about 19.
And $25, yeah.
Into Moya, there's somebody about 19. You see, we have leaders who don't think about us. Who are so greedy.
Serious.
Women has also spoken about it. A pandemic. You see, it brings back the Malawian president. The more I read, and you see, the only reason, the interview can forget on it. Virgin Gang. The power newspaper. No.
Yeah.
They call Virgin Gang.
Yeah.
Now, my website is vg.no. vg.no. The power.
Manucho World Health Organization warning Ghana about Ebola.
Use listing by WHO, which are now 8 vaccines. Second, we have received concerns from countries, not only you're citing the Gamaleya vaccine right now, the Sputnik, but we have received similar concerns regarding other vaccines with intermediate selling it at a much higher price than what it's been actually sold by the manufacturers. 2 things to be aware of. First of all, is that the vast majority of manufacturers are selling only to public entities. Right, so they are selling or to the international procurers, which is in this case of the COVID vaccines, is COVAX, and through the procurement agencies, UNICEF and PAHO. The other thing to be taken into account. So what we have advised back to countries is to contact the manufacturer to make sure that the intermediate is legal. Right, because there is also the other side of this, because there's a lot of substandard and falsified COVID products being commercialized out there. So you need to know the provenance, where is the procedence, where is this product coming from, who is selling, and whether it's registered and has it been listed by WHO. So there are several things that need to be taken into account into this. During the last World Health Assembly, now that ended last week, we did have a long discussion on substandard and falsified medicines and vaccines circulated in the market, and the internet sales are the way that these procurers reach out to either individuals or governments. So our advice is check with the manufacturer, check the legality of the transaction, and then you make an informed decision, and please make sure that you're buying vaccines that are certified by WHO.
So
I was thinking it was basic. Sometimes,
Assistant Director General for Access to Medicines and Health Products at the World Health Organization, NECASA, and your friend Mariangela Batista Galvao Simayo.
I'm not good with names, so I would
Mariangela Batista. Batista, I'm very Italian.
Yes.
Mariangela Batista Galvao Simayo.
Wow.
Onuna O24. What in some kind? Or say vaccines now being sold to public services like UNICEF and stuff.
Yes.
And we are in COVID period. Third party sales of vaccines are dangerous. Or say illegal, but dangerous because one, there are some falsified and substandard commercial vaccines out there,
yes,
which has not been certified by WHO.
That is why we need the government to be resolute. We should be sure the kind of vaccines you are getting. So you see, beyond the money in Impono, there is that also that part.
And only the dangerous part. No, there's some of it.
He's just a businessman. He's not even a health expert, which is allowed. He's an intermediary or broker deals. But the same man, on gas turbines, 2015.
It was the same Norwegian newspaper.
Yes, I remember so well.
Yeah.
Maktum Nansu a case to answer in Norway 2010. He's involved in some fraudulent case. It's a due diligence ban in some of these discussions. Now, Chief Director Nosombe Campo,
the Ministry of Health has given an insight into why the government of Ghana procured Sputnik vaccines at 19 when the known factory price is 10. And now can, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now, person can say VG.NN, Virgin Gang, no more interview Kenoforiata.
Yeah.
And he had some flimsy
Kenoforiata say omo to me and government from government.
Also, the agreement with Sheikh, do you view it as a sensible agreement to pay $19 per dose? No, say I don't know. You know, you are confronted with the good guys from the West not giving you any assurance of supply of vaccines, and you have 30 million people and to save lives. You know, it is easy to sit somewhere else and say, why are you doing this? But you need to make sure you protect your people. You manage that as well as you can. This is all a contrived and manufactured crisis, because clearly there's enough vaccines to go around the world. If only there was quality, equity and justice in what we are doing. You see, so he was trying to justify that you say saving quantity, some of the brand $50 per vaccine crisis. These are the people in power.
Why didn't government contact US for Pfizer? Because US government, when him say Biden say American to 500 million doses that you want.
Exactly.
Just yesterday.
Yes.
500 million.
Boris Johnson Quacker said, they're human to human transmission. By end of 2022, no, he's pleading that the world should help the whole world to vaccinate everybody. They should treat it like almost a smallpox. There used to be smallpox in the world. It was eradicated. Polio, they've tried over and over, but there are some people, due to some beliefs, they don't want to do the polio. So the reality is that with this COVID, there's that general cause for the whole world to help to eradicate it. Then we are making profit out of it. About $2 million. The man was so furious.
Yeah.
But $30.4 million extra. From intermediary, someone, a known person who has been engaged in some of these shady deals. And I like the way the newspaper went about it. This is a timer, you see. And the only thing that you are being told, majority can say we've not committed any money. Why would the Norwegian newspaper put it out there to discredit who? But to tell us what our leadership are doing in this COVID moment. They're only thinking of how to make profits. I did $10 on open market to be a Yebino, Mokoto 3.4 million doses, and at 19, twice the price. Even $1 crowd, that's why I had $3.4 million down the drain. Why are people not thinking about us? The more you read about this story, the more you get the fact that say and you're lucky now for you blow cover ya. It is almost there. What can we Ghana website say, however, it is not known if the Sputnik vaccines ever arrived in Ghana as promised by the health minister. It is also not known if the vaccines are the same alleged as to have been purchased for $19 instead of the 10. Because the Mr. Ajimano, Wabeka say, Wako signed. The point is he signed the contract with them and their job is only deliver and take their money away. So to me,
see a contract now you're signing at dead, you know. Are we obliged to still go on with the deal?
The majority will come point and say, you've not committed any money. But the point is, you signed a contract with a man.
That's why someone deliver first batch at 300.
Allegedly, delivered those 300,000 then buy, but almost allegedly no. And it's you see, when you read some, if you're an expert are reading some of these stories, you get the imports. The 160,000 have been delivered, but you're trying 300,000. But on mine, it said it is not known if the Sputnik vaccines ever arrived in Ghana as promised by the health minister. It is not also known if the vaccines are the same alleged to have been purchased for. You understand? So you get the impression that, so what is happening? Is it that Ababa to the alleged shower then, okay, say where we are? She said, no, wait, people where I'm buying or one blow cover, because the truth is that 28 April now, Mr. Ajimamenu also says, oh, you're signing contracts, man. You've been 500 Russian made Sputnik V vaccines, you to bring the vaccination back on track. But that's our deal now, I signing. Somebody is benefiting more than $30 million out of it. Look at the problems in Ghana, the teething problems we have in Ghana. We put leadership there to help alleviate, help us. To me, to stay even. But some of these things that we hear, and this a case of, and yes, alleged anyway.
But why would MPP even want to deal with this same shake? Because this same shake now. AMERI Deal MPP for Eka say Omone then energy minister
$150 million. $150 million.
Why would they even want to have a deal with him again?
Over renewed contracts now, so probably West to lose Honorable Wacheja to lose
his job. Yeah.
Yes, let me bring the Honorable.
The same person now. Omar Wacheja NDC unpopular because MPP may use that. Yeah.
Remember Kennedy Agyapong was a huge proponent.
And MPP Bahamoso Abe renew deal now. And Namsoma Kotija Namsoma Wacheja ye unity.
Yes.
So what I say. This same shake no matter koto vaccine $10. Now Marco over Tria.
And some of this discussion you'll be surprised that maybe they even said 15 na Ghana and EBC over 4 count. That's what happens in the reality. My dealings as consultant on some projects. Somebody must approve. Obibeka just already saying, okay, for welcome, I approve it. No, you approve no due diligence. Ben aware yourself. Russian company.
World Health Organization crash was substandard and falsified vaccine. Ghana focus on more vaccine now. Musi debi recognized ones. We are seeing now what Ajatumno.
I had a mekaye and together with my next sister, catch him say, oh, vaccines are the whole. No, say, why we so sure? I said it because and we are not saying that World Organization or say they want people to deal with sources
because I see a big marketer a falsified and substandard.
Ayo, yache. So sometimes
exoana.
Ayo, the car. Ayo. Because sometimes you don't know how leaders think. The due diligence is well. And what so far advanced, okay, newspaper no energy so okay, they went to the extent of interviewing our finance minister.
Yeah, let's see what happens. 508-304-9394. Over to me a friend now so do adwen chere the about with a range of issues from sports. European Championship beginning tomorrow. And I have a lot of issues. Bank of Ghana declines invitation to a parliamentary investigation into revocation of banking licenses. We looked at only lazy and crazy people speak tongues. Kennedy Agyapong. Chief Justice must be dragged before Parliament for contempt. Asiedu Nketia. It's NIA NPP's headquarters. Asiedu Nketia so only Kennedy Agyapong nyadwene over Attafuah comment now see yempam nim free hono. And also another issue we looked at. And no dan chance so we also looked at issues BT say vaccine Oko Russia ye ton $9. Ghana buy ko ton $19. $9 more. Now Osha 30.6 million and on the car Ensesenka Ghana bokan wa yabo vaccine according to Minister of Health also omunyan deliver ninyina na mum report just about say 300,000 saying na aba but almost say it's been alleged say aba nti I to say sika na yenyantua but the point is say the deal has been signed nti yebetwam na yentwam World Health Organization the one yama Ghana and all other countries nya Ghana nko say vaccine no edumo ayiye bi agu market substandard falsified commercial vaccines out there. World Health Organization enyin tomu And now the omo kran say omo se vaccine because pandemic ninti manufacturers need toma public services to say UNICEF World Health Organization they when say amount photo through intermediary, which she also admitted say legal, but is it safe, and why bloat the money? Why can we buy Pfizer, Moderna, any the well known use UK for Chromo by G but the Ghana for Mutio Namuko to Russia 5083049394 Nabian Babri Saloon. Any Anochi Trading and Coastal Daruman, the phone insegment, and the Bamuba Utina wife and when Madonna Bibia Conca, and Nabian or Madaruma, and Omasuas. And yen starting phone calls no from a year Yenya Bema, your friend is Bafo Israel Asari. I swear, Bafo Nesha Samami, Bafo Riana, Samenso Echo, Bafo Pom Design. I mean, I don't know when you know from Pantima and Suka Kraman, what I'm running into 2 minutes, Yanko.
For my nature, and I mean, so I see for you, no more passionate, my dear Moye. Now, may start him from Kennedy into the uncle now, all kind of. Okay, some are now more in before we. Issues of this nature, you don't put my bank for. And we are trying to be so hypocritical. What I say? At the end of the year, you know, though we can get to a while, despite no power NIA NPP and NPP in Amabacasibia and your planet, you know. But you say for that, this is how the thing is done. Just because I don't know, or perhaps anchor. And I say, like, maybe didn't not perform that, you know, what may come be the amount to say. What about this? I'm very and then they say, course, now, you know, be a support. So we say, yes, it's 34 number. We shouldn't protect the win to be your party, Abra. What the floating players in the Bay Party know? It's being for floating voters in your party money. We had that hard party supporters. That for now, ever come to you might ever party, you may be a half on the car for you. It is any kind of where you man did not personal. At the end of the day, I did Ghana to people who really can qualify to meet me. Not a no social for Green Pana. I disincentive with the money panel in Yanni Genia from my public say, or because of the purchase. You mentioned your reference, that can no canoe. The right thing should be done. The panel to me, I still maintain the point to say, I was a pan and another down for the Unifio. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, yes, Reno, my onion who saw share the papa because the papa any or 33 time I ever started, we know. I have passed a year registration. We say you need to be fast to be more we and ask for because of that registration or simple. I didn't get it based on the next area. Not one more high. No, you can't never put many back of bottom pin. Every everyone your garden in your home. And I still up a player to be to my city as will be the offices are. And also so I can't do it. But I don't know who is the headline. Because say, in the Biano say, open information, the Ajuku could get 30 Ghana cities. It is a mistake if Pakwana now your registration and I say registration officer. And I'm in my that's a Miko could do that's a midi party. Send me a beam and that's a Mibana
for time as soon as
Panama. But you say,
what time now? 2 minutes now. You should 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Now I have to go and pay 30 cities. When you have to come in there, catch a papa, no human who so and for that matter, another don't go for many candidates. Thank you very much. You know, my friend is Bafo Israel Asari. Bafo Widia. My next caller on the line should be, I think, Sami should be the next online. Sami to Asumami. For him say Bimu lines I'm now jam line now a drop here I mean oba back am ever cause no agina so ache teaching so line a drop
yeah obo am say na
say you oh
if any for can say me say chemi nyonko na me nchiu mi suban if say am pase Vice President Mahmoud Bawumia said, "Now, for Prof Attafuah, na se subaya papa yi dan na dini na se nya dia ene na se makere de Japan e ka chen se o hwe ni papa no ho no opo edimu because papa we ama magana bridge bi boy media twa papa we ama enyama bi akoko yi registration ho
bridge be no man bo Ghana obetima kai kakra bridge be no no
ene na ba Africa no kama ya registration enyama be be ko bi konya me bi prepare mo ni ade NIA registration na the state authority registration and to be course we see na Nigeria we see yes man to kwa ade but there was a way na ki betinya 5 year ama ade na so simple obi an kopira nti papa ne suba na nya na asase nti se Bawumia danfo no dia na se dia obobo ne na se tufu dia na yes enko no mom obetufu as a friend. If indeed that man is his best friend there, and that's our advice, we need a foot to be power over to there. And one from two papa said, Juma was you know, a man for work because I'm conforming a year, Juma, Emma or no, that man is supposed now, the children. And then I go for the decision, you have a cat and say, oh, be a party, no man position is on your Juma. Upon us, I call Nipa Juma old and said, the neighbor said, and Papa Pepper, your man said, how near my neighbor back quickly, no. Now, when you never got a cover, who didn't ever because, oh, now, not what now. So, you said, you can give Jumana, a better Gimbonia, a suburb, and also so did account. The immediate choice, as vaccine practicing once my topo. I am our hope, somewhere better than a big deal. A Kufado, Naman, some minute of residence of the Akotiganopo. Say, if they need to be practicing from government to government. I didn't know one China man to Yankoya or the uncle practice or government of Russia. Indeed, it's the whole Nasam Kotona. Now, Motino individual and some Echo Bocase at Tugana. So, Opo Nanaku for the ocean year. I am here some Mampani that I did over on Tiasia. Or Mampani Casen is a Tama.
Samuel to me is
your mama, other corruption, 40%, everyone, 60%, Abesau. If you come, I am academic percent company that the wrong sector, no, so, and go on, can't you for the measure because upon the corruption, Yabu and Abamu too much. On one side, simply there, it will be a thing of the past. But the year we did, corruption, toss what for the moon. Anything be on me, anything be an amount of the course of Montanado. Upon the baby and the cassette, it is the half time there, upon he should sit up. So if we said you manage to have to me now, on fun, that's it. Yeah, that's all the Macano.
Thank you very much, Sammy. As we no unity radio me patch on me for into just say more friend as I'm picking call now. Enya buapaye na chese nipa 5 or so that nipa 5 or so mean to me pick the 6 person the thing only gives me 5 calls at a time nti ofre now bet tosu we kire nya dia meet me afau if there are already 5 people on nti me who say the next person edru so o number end 54 mbacho ehwan
I would file
I would file over the next 2 minutes yeah mommy restrict you to the issues we are discussing. Let's go.
Nati upo topic nini na upo minda wa why I can kupesha mtajao kasi tu kwamba ya ushirika pale ya Ghana kuna pale kwa dia fundi nani wa baje fo nime chama ya wale wa America nini sini fo mo mu kanya vile munda butre 2024 NBC beta futi vuta enye ba futi vuta dia unani vuta ope sasa mimi sasa Ghana for endeka bien pa a de bon migore na the Ghana party army yeah we titelo sa a de bon migore extreme aduru aye coronavirus aduru amampini kwakota aye 10 billion and abe 9 billion corruption katasi sen coronavirus na sinwi opo yanka no kwenche nyame ade 10 million na abe ade 10,000 ne koye 19,000 ya opo anyokro
Anya 19,000 the bato anya 19,000 and $19 yeah mun check is can here one
I am first na me bitu so better idea 10 million no be actually now obi dey blow no 10 million ni me opoja kana kure anyokro no
say minister nchire mu ni say ade no minister ne so mu to free aban ho dia ene nkombenya ne $9 no man tumi anto amfiri aban ho na emu mo to free third party ho enti na de $9 ato so no
opo
Yeah.
Manin country MPP abai. I say ya no me Ghana for. I know mafia some e da ba be show. Olo mu ana ka ho. E ma na ye bi ni wa ye ka stress no ni. No mu je we ni na. Nti we mi ate abre. Na do ni MPP. Abo ma nu kro no. O ma bo kro no over 100% kura.
Okay.
Uncle thousand now 10 million.
Tyler, that's it. Time as well. Yeah, that's it. How do? Time as well. How do? Tyler. Cause our time as soon as one fan to know when you're there, now you're who's there. Obekasa, next time, Oba do move them in the bell. Okay. Mamemfa minua bema when adru so the next person titi nyanu so titi wo nyezezi na ba wo sha enipa 3 cross for na woni the next 38 number 38 ko
me da so bebre wo African president.
Yeah, African president 2 minutes.
Ni da ti bebe no mo ma boss me pa mo na mi chia chairman ko jago do wo bia ni chia ni ko mo yes ni na o to say ntama o ma pa yin kagu pape na so no di ba mo na man for ente mo ho ase ni say
put on hold. Your call has been put on hold. Please wait.
What mam ne say ade no o ko pa to tinga
ya to nka kaza ya
party man na say ade no na ma o kan because the first one na dey no I didn't say a point 6 it new point dey afisa dey ko go assemblyman fi na so no so ko assemblyman fi and I do na party no ko assemblyman ho e ko register ya be be me no so mu ni fi dey no me be na ko go and I do be no o me MPP no ko ko register am e ko no so the commission mo ti sa me so ti ho o ti ade it's no o say mama yan for party executive no enye adwuma o ti ka because service ade e Ghana je party
your phones are no hold you say chena bi e bana ndis nzo mo baso na mo ya mfa mo ne kasa mo zo mo ye say yanya yi a na mo be ye kai ya ye nyina wa ha o ye be kai o
me Africa person me say me for some funfu
yeah
adia say enye me support because I didn't know the party some no more than even when they do baby or put baby I trade no the party chairman no or no selection o ya no mo wabo o tate and me o mo kasa me no mo ya o mo member corruption no so
15 seconds
o to ade the third person ba to me ba o to ade the third person ya to fira aban ho Ghana ngwa ti ko to adro no other countries in that talk about Ghana and the took of third person. And you dream, you know, quite okay, another second. Because some kind and awesome.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you very much, Africa President. Unity Radio 1039 Anopa Bosuo now we offer announce all the adventure they are my main share the doing so Africa President, your line is still on. Ufri so I know I do call na mame. Okay. My main family you be my boachi we Worcester. Bravo Agyapong to say. And about Dumu Radio na na low and cry say you feedback or whatever. My inti bro.
No mapa ka mo ye na mo bo Ghana for ni so kan adwen na yeti ni amone Ghana ebusuafo nyanka.
Yadamo asemu na mu ho muntini yeso muni ho a yensu ni ho yadamo asesa musumu tie.
Mo ho tie se oboa Ghana fo. Se utie man nsem a wo kan a. Man no ochiska pa wo hwa manfo. Nti mefa no se obetumi kwa asori. Na wa fa no kan e ko asori ene yes the best kura imi ni aduane emedi. Na kan ne na yika se diko tu abafi.
Kennedy Agyapong na okay
Kennedy Agyapong dia.
Okay.
Mo ata ko tina asori dem o. Wo se so for so be you niema se sikasha ho a opomi a me metima kabi. Obi a sita sikasha ho di si asori dem a no hu se sikasha ho. For mo de niema hye wa uti a wa a ese se ho mo niema. Bibi e sho ho bia hu. Wo se obi kura 20,000 wan pa metu bo mu a sika ne nyere bi betimi ayira. Na sika o Kennedy amanso fa kotua no be fit no. No de akotu bo no mu. adeɛ kyi na maame korɔ no asa akɔkɛ ne hɔ kɛnɛ medi sika no na mekɔfio na mese mekɔbɔ mpaeɛ kakra sɔfo sɛ memfa nsi mbia si
yeah
oh enti ɔmo ayɛ saa ma sɛ papa na yɛ ama nipa no ɔmo ba na ɔmo a na saa kɔ asɔre most of them ɛsɛ atwa ɔmo saa ba papa no saa bɛkyerɛ no oh enti afo ɛna ɔse neɛ ɛte saa a ɔno so ɔbɛka ɔmo anim asɔfoɔ na ɔmo nyɛ papa na ɔmo yɛ saa no ɔmo ntwa so oh obetumi yare wɔ asɔre mu po na bi a ɔmo pala kɛkɛ o asɔre bɔ o ɔno koraa na bi ɔpɛpɛ asɔre ɔbɛbɛ pa asɔre dɛm o pala kɛkɛ na nipa na wu babra sɔfo no so ato play sɔfo no timi kɔkyerɛ Dubai ne wɔ osuo ne sika ɛne nneɛma wɔn nti papa bi sɛ ni na ɔsi timi ntina ɛma me nkɔfo ɛnyɛ ɔmo saa nti nso na yɛ agye bi a ɔmo so ani bɛda hɔ papa na yaa ma nneɛma a ɔmo ayɛ no asɔfofoɔ opo sɛs na wokɔ asɔre a yɛma atafere mɔtɔ yɛma akɔfa nkyɛn yɛma akɔfa akeka duro ma koba ɛna asɔre no bebree nneɛma a ɔmo gyegye tum sɛ ɛmfiri nyame wɔn ɛna saa mɔtɔ no wotafere wie a wakyɛ mo adwene ɔkɛhu sɛ black power wɔ hɔ wɔn sɛs na wokɔ adum a pampa so hɔ yɛwɔ nkɔfoɔ bi wɔ yɛfrɛ mu kyakya tutu hɔ sɛ saa na obi kora ka kyerɛ sɛ saa nkɔfoɔ ɔmo gyina hɔ ɔmo yɛ azaafoɔ mpa hɔ ɛna ɔmo nyinaa hu ɔmo nyinaa na abɛyɛ asɔfo no
okay bravo Ajay Dase big watch yeah Dase okay yes Dase bye bye ya no akato call na me so that I can pick up this on so obi the audience free so na metimi apeke because there are already still 5 people on I think free so na me okay, bravo, Sunti. I can pick another person on to be 5. Kwajo boku mahala drew so to asumame. Uwi anana no jam kona titi soko.
Nana de my money back.
Ojamu by Missy Kwajo boku wi ana obekwansa na titi ako. Kwajo boku ma intio.
Obo ya da majena majuma pa emsa mo bo mo ye ebo ma conclude ana. Na da me de na enam unity radio ti ake ensama ekoso opo enam unity radio ti le say da me say radio station get what ma be here because omo de extraordinary by unity omo ti mu ti omo ta no kwani say the unity radio e kan ti na gopo enkoso enko ka sa me da ni da na mo me ke ensapa enkoso na omo
Ojoboku kasa yetio yati de oka bi loud and clear kasa
economy ayene jeti ya dafe na obo taka ka me kata ye papa Kennedy Agyapong ensam na wo kan obo kana ye wonye me do on to the papa no ade ama de say ase Ghana for ide every money there the papa na ye India o taki am konfon konkolie e say the work again no president papa Bawumia ada papa anya de fa obo tika de kayo Kennedy Agyapong kan ko yi no film na papa ni timi na kwati because ade papa na ye Ghana no ko ense ahometi ye ba ekita kwa ye na san fitine bi o so ko ko fande ni dia ense ye timi ene na nya kena na asa kwa akufa do amamoro opote da dia da be ka so da NPP ni de bomu papa na ye Ghana fo nya ya mo o ye timi ni titu ko de boku o ye timi o ya mo ade ntra me ka sa opo last 4 years 2016 ya na to ba na o de obi a wɔyɛ Ghana sɛbi awoba aba bɛkyɛ ma within 3 years obo papa no ba yɛ paa wɔn na ɛtena yɛ Ghana sika papa no ɛtena di kana ma Ghana ɛsɛ papa no yɛ ti yɛto wɔ saa ba wɔ yɛ papa no yɛ ti 6 years ni wotumi yi sika fi obi a hɔ ɛsɛ sɛ yɛ kɔ anaa yɛ ba sika yɛ wo yɛ wɔ mu ne sɛ wo kɛri yɛ sika no so abɛkyɛ ma nti na ɛto aba no ma no obo yɛ wi yɛ na wɔ so yɛ no papa yi mi ma bɔ nti mɛ ka biribiara mfa saa sika nsɛm na wɔ mu wia no because ɛnam sɛ ɔno nso so ono so so ke zaman for reality o timinka se de ya o be change bi ya ba sa ba panu omo no umre so na ya to no eni na ni na wo wona o di campaign ta ni social no opo so ya ki papa ni kika no na Ghana po nya enye opo mu nya nya
ya that's because you who free line so ya that's category no into pick out this in because it be more bridge na chire a che papa still they haven't been able to make it through, but thank God we have lovely listeners and viewers. They love us and they love the show, so they take time and they wait till it gets to their turn. It's not easy to be on a line for 15-20 minutes. Now unya being kasai. Now so Ghana who don't tell enye bibia. Mamenfa nana ojambo ama nana ojambo ama wi ana teaching so atwa so now our number ende 3030 and then 530 Ghana number now what was so nti nana ojama nti o uwi ana titi konada di botu
so opo mame na wase na menchia one malito no wa pamphlet Amsterdam so any additional form of team in it that being another. Opo we me ba so ko
yeah
I will some na to me me ba penny sabi on catch for so for yeah okay
wa nkasa ubapa
for na baby I na se camp ama what se won fire yefe wo free mu de o ma free boy amane dwenya busiana ke tia pa on se kwa kofa no aba na se ne ne ma tia no
na ojamba choma mintia si wankasa ubapa wo no anase unuaba anase
me pa penny
na de na ma ba so fufu aba penny ko tena na sorry fi
opo ne wodu wani awale woni kunu awona ma en o ka bia no beti
wow
o ka bia no beti but you walk around no more president na but the dunia dey o mo go find kina me ba so a ko me ba me kai so mu so frɛ ndi me kasewia me bo mo na mako me ya kwa e ma frɛ bu sepanyi no na bu sepanya ma o ti ya ye wa o ti ya ye konkokra no opo asem
na we dey say ni so kasa kra we dey say ora ho ndi ana
and that I mean but we Ghana who don't know mi anka kakra na mi
kasa kakra
adiem pole na mo kan ai yura ai Attafuah
yeah
ai ensam no
yeah
ye betre se papa no ensam no kika no ano din se no kwepa se no me kan se no kwepa so se no na do dan koku fodo be me ba odnya brand ka sa asam no che papa na nkayi but me ni so man pe ni be ka sa asam no se more for party for party for na de buy do man pe ni ka sa asam ti so be you Attafuah na mu musa ni bi pa cause one of bi mo adwuma possibly say you could deal like 2 days and say omo kan krakasa menchen kan it be true say party for no form one that no me en kan for ya sant mo do man for you nko from by na krakasa no wote on think kan omu wa enti omo mara from ye mo police station for no na ko bo asade na Bawumia e kan ya ti wo no ye for mo nyaduma no ye for mo nyaduma no
Yako why nana ojam we there Yako pa very very sad story oba ne den ntina Kennedy Agyapong ya so fufu ya no de ginom okay my beg my next caller on the line TT Edru so yanko we another debuting so atraso
Opo good afternoon
yes sir pom di say
Opo Kennedy Agyapong said the president told him not to hire NPP executive or that's all me I heard.
Yeah, that is what is being put out there. In fact, Kennedy Agyapong said it himself that the president asked him not to hire any NPP executive. Yeah, that's what he said.
He said this at the radio station or where?
Yeah, at the radio station. He was speaking with Angel.
Yeah, sometimes, the way we take things, for me, when I look at the position that he's holding and the way Ghana we do politics, I believe the president has a certain mind concerning what he said. Maybe people are not taking the way the man said the thing.
He said people are not what?
People are not, they don't really understand the reason behind the president giving such kind of advice.
Instructions. He said instruction.
Yes.
He said the president instructed me not to hire any NPP executive. That is what Kennedy Agyapong said.
Yes. So the man is holding the position of national what?
Identification authority. Yeah.
Authority.
Yeah.
They are the people who are responsible for registering
all Ghanaians. And giving us our national IDs. Yeah.
So the way politics is being handled in Ghana, imagine Kennedy Agyapong hiring somebody who is so particular about NPP, the interest or the focus is NPP members, not other Ghanaians who don't believe in NPP ideology. Do you know the kind of things they will do over there? So for me, Kennedy Agyapong should relax. And Kennedy Agyapong should learn that he has been in the United States before. And he needs to be the way he behaving for me. I used to love him, and I like the
Why? You used to like him, you don't like him anymore because of the way he's behaving?
God is no more. Look, Kennedy Agyapong is someone who does good. But if you know the bad things Kennedy Agyapong do, you will never appreciate any good thing that he does.
Titi, your time is up, so sum it up and then I'll pick the next one. Yeah.
All that I'm saying is that Kennedy Agyapong, what Kennedy Agyapong has said, if we look at the way Kennedy Agyapong, what he has done to Ghanaians, some Ghanaians, key people in the country, and then he goes and says, this Kennedy Agyapong said, the president instructed me not to hire NPP executive, and then he is going around making NPP supporters. Sometimes NPP supporters, I see them like Kennedy Agyapong, see them as fools.
Okay, Titi, thank you very much. Your time is up. Let me pick the next caller. Daddy boat to Asuria na Nana dear Wusuko. Daddy boat upon to say.
International also.
Eradini medini mpacho me hu ye pa yenko.
Yo, international ntia na ntia be da for net tifunya na. Otam na ne ba ka ba bi ne ngata.
Wama me ra ho pa. O se ne ba girl onti na sem na wakwehwe so fufi za na. Wa yare aka ba bi on kwa yare sabia. Eze ya ka chenze fi yare nti ya semo. Ba nti wo de yenko.
Oya sere waka mi na me di na sempi na waka semu ya we ya kire me no aya me ya pa na ya me ya say asori because sere o jani ni no hospital ho o fi pan to ka to fi get hospital ni ti sempa an la de no ko ko ndi wono aya me ya international ni kino and then the check mo fancha mo na mi na ensumo. Right.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, people's emotions can change. Nana dear wo bema Worcester, my deal. Yeah. Ujam na no jam. Yeah. And ono na near fipa me say adam hu ne picture ho. Sir he trafo he knows that then was asante mampon krobi ho na obuase na watana no wa DMPP achiacha we na ne afie wanyini chan nyina bam kra yeah but na no jambe ko be obe me sure so obedu 50 na obetra 50
oh
yeah yeah we share na yeah obetra 50 also a DMPP chia chepa anti okasiria
unity radio
yeah
the kana me kana ai fa tesa na episode na Ghana for say tesa wa yebon azama fa ko aze me say Ghana for say tesa wa yebon and NPP for say tesa yebon because
yeah
omo ko di NPP chi say om benye atuma ye
yeah
omo de omo de benye atuma ye na sana de bu man I think you know more attack it. The Kuswad no castle. The Kuswad no castle not check people. Catcher as a bow and so. Ben Franco Wegman. Meaning is a Kuswad of Becassa, and Becassa found more on which I Juma. Because the party next day, they are more Juma. No one Jimmy ya. The Yanko father Copesica. Only a take father to a could get a papaya. Apano was so Kuswad and Cocano too. But one shoot no can no crow for a yo.
Yeah.
No cray, I didn't yo, we are saying no crow. No cray. Because Oka, when you're time, what's the only Papa and crew?
Yeah, everybody is against him now, from head to toe. And I Kennedy Agyapong so as he went through home demonstration and about Bawumia down for no mafia Bawumia and all that.
One year demonstration, I think quite a lot cancel to maybe no man and demonstration yes will be and I think you're more cozy. And I want it. When you're member of parliament.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't can afford to say, you bet me up one more man I couldn't even hear. You only a party here say the entrance one, the minimum is maybe so common homes are. Now, Manasa support to your kind. Businessman and all business trip I can fuck about. Something to do one of the
yeah. Okay, about the Good Samaritan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something to do when I see. I saw them one day.
Almost channel, yeah.
Almost channel.
But obi a ono kwa sorry no. Obi ono kwa sorry no. Enti so scan so ko ka say, o ko tons no ne bien. Tons ne bien. Ye wo krobi o wi ase bebre tons no ko mu ma de kote. And so still nyame no mu di ne ye because yakoma mu na nyame hwe o. Obra ne wala wabo. Nya obra ne so fo be mama wo.
Exactly.
Na wusi wo say osofo kwemini ya ne be wi. The crack where do you so there?
Yeah. Also anyi ne kunu ne em se wa wo kra.
So, na wa chance ya ma obi di ni nyansa. Nyansa na woni sim no. Bia sabe kwase be kumase. Dia kai no bi su jina so dem won ma the bia consultation. Tell another to be 2 years ago. Di okay ya. Oye asori mi mo asori.
Na no jamu tam na so nti ye ntem na manfo jina wachi.
Yes so mo oba won twemfo a wonyi mu no sa wo call hospital no a yes e be mani mo jana na asori se mo omonyi mo nti no se wo ye o kana ntuma de wie. Won nyi mo jana o ye bi save the life no. Opo mo ye ni na ho Ghana fo mo asofofo de bum kwase a omo de mo ya duma.
Nano Jamba Odia Wurasi, thank you very much. But your number 995 to Asuyana Raman so the echo 995 Ehoya. Very numbers Ibrahim Kafra and our brepans and a room because of Basubian Nipa 5 also. Ibrahim my into.
Hey, and then my bum crab
yeah, line is will be free so I know be a so be free so I know be a so sir.
I know Yakupa say Obi Gina society and problem. Let me use a problem of him honor. You can never complain na radio kind kasa and one. Nani come on Yamisramoto. Na I mini opo. Yana mundi pa de atanta uti tembima na uti se yakaki pa obi ba ye de say the party for young farmer John omo ye Ghana for many problem o go fa party for ba man yire se Ghana for na omo dudu na to abaye den adi amount because any party for nkwa na to abama nti kai omo so Ghana for no ma mu hiyo the problem no na yeni ya kanyini ya ni baka da bi yamani yako yamani sedeso na ta ni ko kampo bi so for no de ta ti customer ne man de sai ai sai amre sai tum
okay Ibrahim
so bi bakina di ni ko so for na ko ka be go ya enchei ni na ti de da botuka ya no nen kwa na meni ne ya gene yeni na yan mai ni an shedi na yan mo na sede ba ya abatina konya ni bano na watumakira
very sad a problem yeah that's Ibrahim a very big problem you know anyway mami peke Raman apom ti saying
boko opponents na opo mami chana membo aba mami chani nyano mo mami chani nyano mo fregi na opo yaba mari nyano sheti ba nyano waya dia mami meura o sense opo hospital ho na odo ba wa mo bi abdada so fani ba seri fi abda hospital ho opo
obi anya onu jam na de ne koyo o si oba no ne baba no waware ne kunu nete na akola no yare babia akola no wo cross o mu mpese o mu behunu ho but e dru de den no ma frɛ me se akola na wo se saa wo eto da ho asofofo no enu bi na make no say asofo bone no ma conscientize o say wo ma me na ye wo papa na ye wo busuafo na ye o enti you don't even enti so bi yare kra on pese obehu na busuani bia because already ne dika ka chen say ya asa Ghana de yare ni ho asa nipa nyare natural nipa nyare normal Yesu ba ye obesesa akwatafo na bubuafo mo aje no wada nsu ehu emfi aduasa nwotwi yare ni wiasa nka Yesu obesesa yare Ghana de obia yare ya obi na ye no obia yare ya ne fiefo na ye no obia yare ya obi ya banfo adan
mesi opo nesa uji osofufo na abani uji omudia wansha woni wawufo mutem be sai kurama wiati kurama mutun kasamu wiati kurama be sori na mutun kasamu nto bia ma na ninda ho ya ba ma enia ne yakọ na nkopọ cha ne din na nkopọ cha ne din opo lewra ho ntinda de men kasa ma ya se de min ya mtikasa na yenya ya tikire nia ne wure na nkopọ a onna mani onna de ma no onna sana dia fi ni sa nyankopọ omma aka no so ombo omo ho ban na min se ngini se sa de obe sana happy biom se obaba yare na odina ko se
more Ghana now take a clue out of this because that thing is becoming too rampant in Ghana. You know, it's becoming just too much.
Mr. Opo, me ba branch yet. Mr. Boy, as that alone, take be on me or yari. Medical hospital, come no free. Yare mu ya dina of Nankopo Jenenqua. But in fact, that 3 months now, a decision by. You free me say nyame na de ma me na wasana di ana na nyakupa sana ma me ntafo sana ma me o ma chiriba sana ma bi ma account ma mani achi
is ngwala na isen
is o ma 3
o ma ntafo no wasa ntafo na chi
ai
me na next one besa prophet manucho se men kan che o say o hwe wiem na next one besa ntafo
I don't have for it's all the mamma for 3. Okay. Mamma now on your 10, Mr. Kennedy.
10 if you okay. Ramani that's it. Now you with Marco 10. Just all behind nannies no more wow. What it? Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, Unity Radio 1039. I was having a couple of messages. Nene for the Median Mary. Mammy Abankuma. No question here on my few say. I say, hey, I miss you guys. We miss you too. So Safo say, Opo, you can't blame the government here. No country, including the US, was ready to give out. No country, including the US, was ready to give out vaccine to any country. President Trump even said the US will not give out the vaccine until all Americans are vaccinated. Even India, who was given the patent to produce the vaccine, said they will not give out to any country until all its citizens are vaccinated. With so many people dying, the leaders were under pressure to protect its citizens by going through third parties. It's better to spend 30 million to protect. But the point in this is, Scott, Manucho, Scott, have a message now, and I would have bought into this message if the deal was signed like a year ago.
Yes,
that was when the COVID was at its peak. See, our vaccines buying because I didn't buy any no drew. Vaccines buying. America no or yeah, vaccine new year. I don't think Trump said it. But I stand to be corrected. But Trump, America to certain volume, which maybe the manufacturers needed to produce. And it is a bit no produce new idea. Fine. But to say Yanton, because Pfizer, some of them, they are pharmaceutical company, just like Moderna.
Yeah, Moderna.
And I'm a point in so they say, I told her, young canoe credit. I do not want to believe UK. Okay, say you almost want to do UK. Oma or that those who America.
Exactly.
Yeah, UK or that drove American a buy na a Trump or a place in need 100 million. Say na UK su place be. The point is, maybe we didn't have money at the time. Or Yariano na Ghana, Ashasianu Zena, less. Say, see, a vaccine.
Realizing it's kind of saying about 3 points.
We have to blame the government. The fact is, and a vaccine now, you be can was in this year, and I'm sign deal. Say, they signed the deal. No vaccine, not ba, and Omodiama Ghana for near Ghana for a crowd there. And I'll say they were proactive to protect the citizens. A drone away.
You see, but the point is, it's a Ghana for Koto idea from Russia, not Arab intermediary.
And Nipa mo NPP for mo ka say NDC for any deal here.
Yeah.
Modi campaign AMERI Deal.
Yeah.
This same person, why do you go and buy a drone from him?
Yeah, from Russia. When him say Russia and him intermediaries are using from here, and they are very shady.
Yeah, because we're a communist country.
When we could have gotten the thing, yeah.
So moment to say China.
Yeah, make a for two nimpo, but Russia sold to other people. I'm not sure it's Ghana and Kwan a common change, but conform mommy shady deals. Now they're near 10 and I see to negotiate and buy 7 and 5. You rather go and pay twice the amount that
you are buying a bigger volume.
Exactly. To the extent that
simple economics,
yes, it should go down. Now, World Health Organization is very worried. Yentina, when we issue statement.
Yeah.
Near DSA massa.
Well, and the money is dangerous. The money is dangerous is the statement now. World Health Organization, they buy say, a drone crown, omutoma public services. They say UNICEF, well, WHO,
them a pandemic.
And not only that, but in as much as they said, say, auto through third party, it is still legal. What is here? They did say illegal, but almost there are falsified and substandard commercial vaccines out there, and these ones are yakotono. Is it listed on WHO website? Say certified approved.
I think maybe that one there to pass for once a dinner DSL Russia, they would have been fair with us. But coming from Russia, they mentioned the company near the end. The whole idea that the intermediary rather came to rip us off so much. And I think this Norwegian newspaper will not just talk about it if it's no news.
You think they don't have anything to talk about? Norway to the point of coming to pick international news and making it big.
They spoke to the characters that were involved, and you can see that they did not give very cogent reason why we should go for that match. But I mean, Nigeria said we've not committed any money. We should just revert to do the right thing.
Exactly.
I mean, that is all that we are asking for. That at the end of the day, nobody should benefit from a $30 million for no.
In the first place, Ghana for I hear our vaccines. No vaccines, the hesitancy. The hesitancy is so high.
It was not enough. I mean,
500,000 now.
Exactly.
That's Australia for cross to
exactly, but enough. But it shouldn't be a reason.
I'm wondering. We can find out. I'm telling you.
I have some friends now. They don't
say be more will be, but the point is that manasa. And the doors no.
But already so because to put it back on track because if will be I wanted the anchor and yet bad.
Not the Nasesiano, Pfizer and Moderna, dear, almost 13 and US quantity of moped doors because I didn't know produce to the point. I was a Biden back was about 200 million.
A lot,
because the Trump toy, Biden ban over to become. And as you see, Biden as I top 500 million. So they share the world.
Yes.
When was this deal signed?
Said 28 April. No, can say
28 April. Yeah. Into this year,
exactly.
Just some two months ago, and yeah, last year, now if
you are serious and
Moderna commercializing Moderna for Tontoma other countries, until if you come, they will sell to you.
Yeah. So the news is that somebody is trying to rip us off something which is $10 on the open market, or almost twice the amount, and 3.4 million doses. I mean, whichever way, we should bow our heads in shame. We should have bow our heads in shame. But I mean, this is Ghana. You talk about it. You like tomorrow different topics.
Anyway, let me read. Read this court message. I see even India, who was given the patent to produce the vaccine, said they will not give out to any country until its citizens are vaccinated. With so many people dying, the leaders were under pressure to protect its citizens by going through third parties. I don't think Ghana were dying like that. So it's better to spend. It's better to spend. Okay, it's better to spend 30 million to protect your citizens than let more people die. About 2 months. But the point is, spending the money. I don't know when. You see, all these
World Health Organization. You think they are just talking out of ignorance?
Or see, we shouldn't buy any dry. Overprice it.
Yeah.
In because a pandemic.
Exactly.
Into no manufacturer, no man can say overprice it.
What is Scott saying? You. At their World Health in this Norwegian newspaper, extensive research, called all parties involved. You are still trying to be laboring.
About 2 months ago, the New York Times asked Biden government to look outside the US and help other countries. Shame onto WHO for not doing enough to protect the third world countries when the pandemic was at its peak in 2020. But this thing was just in April. All third world countries are going through third parties to get these vaccines. Even Germany is still partial lockdown. They are not getting enough of the vaccines. I don't blame Trump for insulting WHO because they are useless. They came out after the damage has been done. Shame onto WHO. I personally don't pay them any mind. Okay, Abuja. Yeah, Kairon so said Nyami Adma. July 22nd. I copy him 25th. Anna Apostle General Reverend Sam Kranchankra Eba Usta Royal House Chapel. Inti muma yenye ready na inshia osofo na inkusua nyame asem insua nyame nim de enyi nyame nyansa mfemfiri no ho enye de wo yare a manu jobese yesi kwaji moja o so wonye na wafrim you know some things You see, our religious, must you taking it to too extreme, right?
Yes.
Extremist.
Yeah, extremist stance near there. I mean, it's religion, but I mean, you have the right to also use your head. I mean, not condemning anyone or anybody, but I mean, when you hear things like this, that's sorry fear and we winner, bejo body. I mean, we don't do these things. You need to improve as a country.
Mami Abasi, they used health workers and old-aged people for the pilot project, and they used AstraZeneca, which didn't experience any adverse side effects. So why change that brand?
Yes.
AstraZeneca crown say buy Ukraina ukase enye papa ukase Ukraina ukana me kwamika so as mate say dey no kai now see modern and Pfizer na audio unim o remember say yes and Johnson
send their phone at the chain, so maybe they didn't have access to it again.
AstraZeneca.
Yeah, AstraZeneca. First one they buy.
No, but the thing is,
I don't
so the question is, the World Health Organization say vaccines, they were selling it through public services.
Exactly.
Into Ghana, called WHO, you call UNICEF for say you hear this amount of. You see, sometimes yeah, you can't cry. You're pending for no deals to say near the ministers near that no money yes can deal because World Health Organization for now, what do you boy? My men say, Simayo, or see. The thing is being sold to public services like UNICEF, World Health Organization, one. It is a Ghana here a vaccine. What prevents our Minister of Health, right? What prevents him from dealing with Minister of Health? Normal catcher UNICEF say, you hear amount of this, you hear say.
Now, intermediate a known person, moms who are fraudulent. Now he's been wanted. So due diligence and one infant. You had from Russia and said Sputnik V in Russia for near say with Arab intermediaries. Near Boston Saga maybe say clickbait for him to come out and say no, he has no knowledge of it. It looks like maybe they didn't do due diligence, but the amount mentioned is insane. It tells me men say never say now then I enter those worlds say then what about other ones? When I know we film now I'm with you and also.
Okay, says our Norwegian people we are Kagana Ekoto a dime beer. Yeah, and also so last last year. Yeah, building and also so inflating about 3 million. I say and also bad on things. You know.
Oh, in the midst of pandemic, when people are dying, that's when somebody should profit. Yeah, turn your conscience. Malawi president Naya Bomami.
Yeah,
he was so furious. But we have. Maybe not a dead goat. He's not a dead goat, but he doesn't hear. You have one who doesn't hear some of these things because you summon them and quickly rehearse must roll. Because how do you treat your citizens?
But also, my Malawi president, yeah, my money.
I can assure you, every one of you, that there is no place on earth where these criminals will hide. The outrage and anguish you all feel from reading this audit report is not only righteous, but also one that I personally feel. And now that the evidence related to the 6.2 billion is before us, I'm taking action. As I speak, over a dozen individuals suspected of committing the crimes exposed by this audit report have just been arrested by the Malawi Police Service. So I want all of the thieves hiding in the civil service to mark my words. If the finger of evidence points to you as one of the thieves that stole COVID money for saving lives while hundreds of our people are dying of COVID, you are going to prison. On top of that, we will use the relevant laws to ensure that you pay back what you stole. I've directed the Secretary to the President Cabinet, Mr. Zanga Chikosi, to interdict without pay those public officers on whose direct watch the financial mismanagement occurred. As for the Minister of Labor, who was named by the audit report as having spent COVID funds amounting to $613,000 on his allowances for a foreign trip, I have dropped him from my cabinet accordingly. Even though the minister has since returned the money, his usage of the funds means that the money was unavailable for its intended purpose when it was needed most. And I cannot have in my cabinet any individuals who either spend money budgeted for one thing on something else or do not ask tough questions to ensure that the money they are spending on something was budgeted for that purpose. As far as I'm concerned, anyone who steals or wastes public funds is a traitor to this country. I pray that God's curse will rest on anyone who steals even one kwacha of the public funds that God has entrusted us to use in serving Malawians.
So, Manager, this is the audio you requested.
Yeah.
Tell us, Ma'am Skadi.
Yeah, it's refreshing to know. And you see the money is being mentioned. Now you consider
the audit report is 6.2 billion.
Yes.
And minister need $613,000.
Exactly.
And when you need you also refund this kind of bicycle time now no muhiano. And no the foreign triple.
Yes.
Or foreign trip. Sika yes we mfanya COVID no or two coin.
Yes.
And no use to $13,000. Or say even though he's refund the money, we time money yes sika no yensan kan say of course efiase.
Yes.
Or say you are not only refunding the money, but you have to get punished for not using the money for its intended purpose. Exactly. And for us not being able to access the money when the money was needed.
You see, your Ruby organization willfully causing financial loss. It means that can went deeper. That me for someone due diligence. No, when Yanka said, "For yes, in your channel, well done for you. You good massy." I mean, I did 2010 work or turn it almost times 2, over 3.4 million doses. What business you have been a finance minister, being a minister for health, and being a chief director? A damn proper way na my due diligence na moye. Number kokana you people were or Russia government to government or UNICEF just is one man. Now see you see a fraudulent Arab connection.
UNICEF you can meaning deal.
Exactly. So but you see the truth is that the woman said we are in a pandemic period that they are thinking of saving the world.
Yeah, we are
Ghana vicinity. It goes a long way to help America.
It's a global pandemic.
You don't expect people to benefit from it.
Which is why Biden has purchased 500 million doses for the world.
Because they know very well that a ripple effect.
So, yeah, America, ye. Now, I Ghana, ye. No, I other countries. No, more. Yari and
Yaba. Because we are still learning about
and America for or Ghana.
Yes.
Baby.
Exactly.
So, a global pandemic.
Exactly. And that's the moment somebody decided to benefit so much. And I mean, then when you're just one of those stories, they contacted people and asked them questions.
Oh yeah,
and they couldn't give any brilliant salient ones.
Any meaningful answer. Yeah, say oh yeah.
Can say 30 million. You have to protect 30 million people, and we couldn't trust anyone.
And to me, government to government dealings.
Yeah.
And I was waiting to hear in the interview. Said they would tell us they made approach and they were rebuffed. Nothing of the sort. And one say to me and directly from the government. What efforts did you put in? What did you contact UNICEF? Did you talk to World Health Organization and other publics?
Almost are benefiting so much. I'm making the country so dry.
Okay,
Opo, I don't have gas to talk.
To my hospital. I'll say Opo, come to my hospital and you'll be sad. A mother waits for her child's condition to worsen before they bring them for treatment, and they expect health workers to do magic. It's sad though. I know Mami Abba Nkuma.
Yeah.
I say Obama ne ka asofo for de na ujam se ne bawu no ka say so obi yare a omfa ne mad ne kotena sofo ho a mu aye dina adu ba bi a ebi kra na akola no ne heart kra na onya problem ye ne beto anti obeba na onya swollen heart afi doctor ye hwe enye ye fi see oh already hu am
bo. When it comes to religion I just want it should go, it should pass.
Mami Abba Yeah, ciao. And we hope to hear from you tomorrow. Busuya Edemusia, Edemoko Peace 1043. Sadameka and Reverend Sam Cranchan Crites coming to Worcester July 22nd to 25th. Make a date, book a date, find time, and meet this wonderful man of God. Kaisa Anopa Bosuo Edebra Anopa Bia motivational message is brought to you by Rich Way, Weather Report, Ura Danso, and then Ejuma for Sports. Big Olu, Asamas Trading, and of course, Anochi Chrome Restaurant. Political discussions is sponsored by Danko African Market and Wholesale, KM Raf Roofing, Rashida Financial Services, and a Vernon Women's Health Services. Phone in segment at the Bremono, Nabian Barbering Salon, and a Anochi Trading and Cold Store, Adaruma, and a Moma Yedi Ebramo Abusia, Mamo Facebook, Bibin Yadamasi, Yamusi, Yami Adma, Yamubi Shao China. Na yedi for Eddie Abraham. Until then, enjoy the rest of your afternoon. We had an evening in Ghana and night in Asia, evening in Germany, evening in UK, and wherever you might be. The more peace 1043. But before we do that, Kofi Wayu say Obibi Kakropeso Oka into Okan we are near the news no Eddie Atwam so Kofi Mbacho Tifu so I already Akasani Kofi.
Look here, my friend. Our problem is our leaders. You remember our great-great-grandmother?